Alright, hey guys. It's the show just playing here. We got arms and my internet is stuck.
What?
Hopefully it won't suck.
Just making a face like, oh shit.
Oh, that ain't me. Yay!
Let me see if it's me. I thought I pushed mute. Nope, I'm muted.
It was me.
Okay.
Yep. I forgot to mute.
Awesome. Am I echoing?
No,
Not,
and
not
even
in those
if,
last 3 words.
yeah, even if you were, it's better than not hearing you at all.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
But no, you're not.
Okay, cool.
Hi, everybody.
So, Dish, I'll let you do the rundown of who's in the house.
Okay, cool. Earlier, they may still be in here, I'm not sure. We had STL Tony, Sass Green 13 Man, Mr. Baker's Cats, Rick Thomas, Bird Dog 1227, Driver of All, Tony Bushcraft, Rick Thomas. Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix Prepper, Mel Britton 1, Superfly, TR Prepper, Token, Ohio Wolverine, and that looks like that's the rundown.
Did you say David in Misery?
David in Misery, I'm sorry, buddy.
He had to, he's using his second channel now again because apparently YouTube's still kicking people out.
Yep.
Because he said, damn YouTube.
We have an extra block up. Who's the extra block?
Oh, what?
I see another block. Oh, it's Bird Dog.
She's sneaking in.
I don't see a picture or anything.
There it comes.
Oh, she was hiding.
There's the bird dog.
Awesome. Howdy, partner.
Been to the farm today.
What'd you say again?
I've been to the farm today.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Right on. Whew.
Awesome, awesome.
So how's everybody's day went?
I did pretty good today, you know. My day was good.
Well, that was a real informative dish. What did you do today?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, what did you do today?
Sat in front of the computer.
That's what I did.
Went outside and got the garbage and brought it back the long driveway and sat back in front of the computer, did the dishes, and sat back in front of the computer.
You done a lot of satin.
Sounds about like my day. Yep.
Yeah, it's been pretty much a boring day today.
It was nice and sunny and windy today, but it was awesome.
Yeah, you got to go out and go shoot your 22 a little bit.
Yeah, I did. I had a blast, but, you know, like I was telling Dish, I said my mama had more of a blast than I had because she was shooting up all my ammo. So I had to keep taking the gun away from her. She had me nervous when she got a hold of my Beretta. I mean, she had it like here, and I'm like, extend your arms, don't hold it so close. I mean, she's like cuddling it, and she wanting a handgun. I was like, nah. She says, well, you want me to go get my shotgun? I said, go ahead and go get it. I dare you. She didn't go get it. Hell no, I don't need to go get in my shotgun to use my ammo when I got your gun and your ammo to use. Look.
Yeah, she was shooting up Michelle's ammo.
Yeah, she was. She was snatching the gun out of my hand and stuff, and I'm like, whoa. And I did let my little boy shoot today, and he shot like a boss. He was bound and determined to hit that target. He was awesome. He loved it. He did. So, yeah.
Those are some cute kids.
Thank you. I got a video trying to upload, but I don't know if it's gonna. I didn't think about that too. I'm trying to upload a video at the same time. You reckon that'll have anything to do with my internet too?
Duh.
Maybe I need to stop it and just upload it tonight.
You might oughta.
What's that? 68%.
I don't know where my phone is. I can't find the damn thing.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Text her, Michelle.
If I call it, will it ring?
You know, it's probably outside. I'm not even sure. It's been a crazy afternoon.
And left it on the fence.
It's very possible.
I'm calling it now. Everybody listen. Oh, it's turned off or dead. It went to automatic voicemail.
Yippee. Wish me luck.
Yeah, I wish you luck.
Missed the whole conversation.
Birdog's looking for her cell phone. She can't find it.
Oh, let me call you.
That is funny. She's a funny girl, I swear.
Yeah, it's either dead or something. Look, there goes Dish.
There went Dish again.
She's having problems with her internet tonight too. What is up?
You guys, I could not watch hardly any last night because it kept kicking me off. I got so angry.
It was doing a lot of people like that last night.
Driving crazy.
I was like, my face was red. I could see it in the video. I was getting so pissed because I couldn't get it.
Me and Dish was laughing about that.
Yeah.
I told Dish, I said, look at her, she's getting pissed off. Look how red her face is getting.
I know, I was so pissed. I was mad. Even though I've left Virginia, you know, and come to visit, I still wanted to do my 2 chats, you know. I didn't want to, you know, not do them. I mean, you know, it just, I look forward to those every week and stuff, and I know everybody else does too, and, you know, just because, I mean, well, Dish could have probably run it without me, but now you know you could.
She showed me how to do it once, but I can't remember for the life of me.
I'll have to show you again sometime.
Yeah, we'll have to do a plastic run. Yep, that's what we're going to do. A practice run.
There you go. I need to show TR how to do it too.
Oh, yeah.
He wants to, I know he wants to do some talking.
Well, yeah, he's got some pent-up talking. He's been gone 2 times now.
Yeah, he's stuck at work, so you know he's hating it.
Yep.
Well, we love you, TR. Miss you.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned my bandwidth way down, and so my picture looks kind of wacky, but at least I'm on here. You guys can just see the disfigurement and try to figure me out. So. Just call it, what is that? You can call me it tonight if you want to. I mean, I'm sure I look kind of
You look fine right now. You look good.
Yeah. Well, that's what he said. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm just kidding.
I gotta get me a cowboy hat. That's not
I know,
fair.
right? I need me one. I need a pink one.
Hey,
I
we
almost
got.
had the Cabo Wabo one earlier, but lost the buzz trying to get on. You know, it's terrible. You sit here, you have this stress right before the show. You were having fun, and then it's showtime, and have to again reset yourself. Forget the stress of Google.
I went and got the mail too, Superfly, so we had the exact same day. I also would like to say that we have the Hawaii Volcano Squad in the house. We also have Jeremiah Johnson. Hello, I loved your movie. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
Watch it all the time. Welcome to our little lovely chat.
You know, TR said it is much better than last night, so that's positive. I am hearing something somewhere.
Yeah, there's an echo somewhere. Somebody got something running.
Is it me?
Hold on, it could. Let me make. I need it.
Well, I don't have my earphones on tonight, but they said I weren't echoing, so if I am, let me know.
No, you're not echoing.
Oh, okay.
Did I say inbred Cracker Ham was in the house?
Inbred cracker ham.
For some reason, it's not. I'm a redneck Cocker Ham. I'm an inbred Cocker Ham.
Oh, we got Tony Bushcraft in the house. Dish.
Yes, I know. I got all excited.
Well, my comments are coming in pretty slow then, because I hadn't seen some of the people you called out.
Yeah, I don't even know if Tony is still out there actually, because that was a long time ago. He said he'd be. I think he said that he'd be back when he smelt bacon, but I'm not positive.
He just said hello, Michelle and Johnny, and then Jeremiah Johnson,
Oh, okay.
and then Tony Bushcraft, and then me, and then Superfly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, he's back in the house.
Sweet, sweet.
Well, I was hoping Boy in Blue would come back by. He hollered at me earlier today, and I didn't know if he would come. Maybe I'd do his unboxing. I got his gift today that I won.
Cool.
You remember the other night he gave away, he said he didn't remember giving away all those knives, but
Right?
he said he had a great time.
Yep. Yeah, last night he said something, I can't even remember what it was now, and I said, he said, hello, ladies, talking about me and Dirt and Dish, because at the time Michelle was kicked off, and I said, well, as long hair would say, cheers, bitch.
Very
And,
good, very
so
good.
His comment back to me was, I would drink to that. He said, but I drank all of it last time and can't remember a damn thing about it.
That's good stuff. Yeah, he was a fun guest, a good friend there. Hopefully he'll be fun to watch.
He's off, he probably will.
Well, Johnny, how's your vacation going?
Wonderful. I slept in today. No loud, disruptive children.
Oh, that's good stuff.
I made sure before I went to bed last night, the one that was here with me had plenty of food he could get to himself. Didn't have nobody coming in and out the room saying, when are you getting up? When are you getting up? It was amazing. I had to make myself get up. I was like, dang, I just slept all day. Feels so
Don't let him
good.
fool you. He did tell me he missed me today a little bit.
Oh, Lord.
I know he was lying, but hey, I'll take it.
Well, I asked you that one time, do you want me to lie to you or tell you the truth? And you told me to always lie to you.
Yeah, right, I did. Not.
Just wanted to say hi to French Sniper, Brandon Ferguson and Guns and Deer, and
Awesome.
Daniel M. and Joel Sweatman.
Hey, you know, Fringe, he got his knife from Boy in Blue the other day, and he did an unboxing on that. That was nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I still have his prize winning. I'm going to mail it Monday when I get home. Johnny was going to mail it yesterday, but he walked out the house without it, so it's ready to go. It's just got to be put in the mailbox. So, friends, I hadn't forgot you. It's ready to go, man. I just got to stick it in the mail come Monday.
Yeah, she was trying to make me pay shipping on it.
I did not.
Did you leave me any money?
I did.
No, you didn't.
On the nightstand.
No, you didn't. She's trying to suck him into paying the shipping on her contest, folks. So it's her fault you're going to get it late now.
No, it's not. Be nice. That's terrible. That's right, Rick. Rick says, "Oh, Johnny missed you." Don't lie, Johnny. He probably didn't miss me. He's probably saying, "Hallelujah."
I did the dance this morning.
The witch is gone. The witch is gone.
Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. No, I'm kidding.
You had the word ding dong in there, so I know you're telling the truth now.
Right? There's my sound effects, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I was watching a little bit of the chat you were on the other day, and you was using the sound effects.
They got a kick out of that.
I was cracking the hell up because you were catching her off guard every time.
I love Jeff. You could take the button away. That was cute.
I don't know if you was paying attention, but you should have seen the facial expression. She's like, "What the hell?"
It was so funny. Again, I love those little effects. They definitely help to transition things. I don't know. What is it me? Am I giving background noise or what? Where's that at?
I think it's you getting a little bit of feedback.
The
volume maybe turned up a little high or something, but
let's see.
Sometimes that happens.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Sound fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm still hearing something somewhere. Weird. It's like somebody's on a radio.
Sounds like there's a droid in my left ear.
Yes, there's a droid.
Droid. Darn Star Wars droid.
That damn YouTube.
Yeah. Michelle Obama, get off the stinking chat already.
She's in China. Bless her heart. Doesn't sound like a good place to go
Maybe her plane will go down.
Oh, somebody's talked about my Cabo comment earlier. Hawaii Volcano Squad said he's been to Cabo Wabo. And that's that Sammy Hagar bar, Cabo Wabo is. But they're big on the tequila there.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to be me.
Well, somebody sent Tony Bushcraft a leather sheath, and there was no note in the box. Sweetheart, if I sent you something leather, it wouldn't be a sheath. It wasn't for me.
Oh, she's pre-warning you, buddy.
It was not
and it
me.
wouldn't be no pink lipstick in there either.
She did say she was learning leather works. She talked about that too. She's learning.
Yeah, she ain't talking about making holsters and sheath stuff.
Oh. But if a girl sent that to you, you better let me know.
He said it had pink lipstick in the note that said "Loved your song."
Oh my, who would that be? He had to give his address to somebody. He knows who that is. They just didn't pull it out of their hat.
Yeah, they have to know your address.
Yeah, all these people on, I'm sorry, but I got to say this. All these people on YouTube to do these unboxing, they're like, oh, I got a box in the mail, and it was so unexpected. I didn't even know I was getting. You had to give your address to the person for them to send it to you, okay? You knew it was coming. But
Well,
I've seen
what if
people
they
doing
had the
that.
address for a long time and then just out of the blue sent?
Somebody, like,
Well, that
Would that?
may be different, but the ones that I seen was new unboxings, so that's why I said that. It's like, oh, I didn't know I was even getting this. I
I
know what
hope it was from a woman, believe me, if it had pink lipstick on it, you're hoping it was from a woman.
Yeah, if it wasn't, you're in deep trouble.
I like pink, but I don't even wear pink lipstick, so I know it weren't for me. Right?
You find out who it is, though, I'll come kick your ass. Won't be having none of that. None of that. Yeah, they're doing Jedi mind tricks on us, Rick. I don't like it.
Yep.
What island is Hawaii Volcano Squad on?
He is. What did he tell me? He was. He's on the Big Island, which
Okay, Oahu.
he PM'd
Cool.
me. Let's see, he sent me a PM. He told me what island it was on. I think he said the Big Island. Let me check. Which by the time I look, he could have said it. But
Yeah.
but I believe he told me the Big Island.
I have something to play for Phoenix Prepper, so just a second.
Pretty cool.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
What was that?
I'll turn it up. Let me turn it up. Yes, this is for Phoenix Prepper. Chiquita. For her puppy Chiquita.
Yeah.
Aw.
Gunmetal guys in the house.
He said no. The Big Island is Hawaii. So okay, I got the wrong island. Which island is it? Hawaii volcano.
You better take. Let's see here. Melted lipstick
Okay,
on
so
cardboard.
on Hawaii.
That's messed up.
Very good. I did some fishing on that island. Out of Hilo.
No, he is on.
Yeah.
He is on Hawaii,
Yeah.
not Oahu. So I was right. That's the important part.
I love that, Johnny.
Oops. Now my phone's doing something back, so I shut it on.
Dish is trying to keep up with sound effects tonight, too. You hear it?
Yeah. And is she blaming it on the phone?
Yeah. It better be a woman, LOL. Yeah, you better hope it.
Yeah.
Hey, men wear lipstick, too. Just saying.
If it was purple lipstick, I'd be really afraid, but I think you're okay. Inside joke. Inside joke.
I don't think they make that.
No?
I bet you they do.
I've seen black lipstick, though. I know a lot of people wear black lipstick. Why would you want to wear black lipstick?
Goth chicks.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, the guys.
yeah. And orange lipstick. I've seen orange.
I bet there's some purple lipstick out there somewhere. I mean, they make it in all them other weird colors.
Well, they make it green.
I'm gonna play the song one more time for Stella Bella. Here you go. I got all kinds of sound effects on here.
Now, is that on your phone, or do you download those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crack the whip.
All right.
See,
You
it's
did
hard
good,
to find.
Tish.
It's on the iPhone. It's hard to find songs and stuff unless you buy iTunes or you buy the iTunes cards and stuff and download songs.
I
But
went
Android
to,
phones are awesome because you can download a lot of free songs and stuff.
well, if you go to Zedge, they have free just about everything.
Zedge, yeah, I went to them, I think, a long time ago when I had my Droid. Can you do that on the iPhone, though, I wonder?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have to go check them out.
Sure.
Well,
Oh, hey, man. That's hilarious.
so I'll tell everybody, like I told Dish before the thing started and before I start cutting out or anything. I done my shooting video, but I done several. I don't know what the minutes add up to, probably about 30 minutes, and I done part 1, 2, and 3, and I'll put out part 1, and then later on I'll put out part 2, and then later on I'll put out part 3, so you get a little mixture of it. So I won't be trying to get somebody to watch a 20 or 30-minute video at one time. Cause
I
know
want to see the one of your mom stealing your ammo.
Oh, yeah, she's in all of the videos. I mean, she's in part 1, 2, and 3. She wouldn't get out of it. And you hear her talking in the background. When she weren't in it, she was talking in the background. Yeah, she used my real name in it. I mean, my first name, which everybody knows what it is because Dish guessed it. So, but she'll call me Luella.
That's awesome.
I know, right? And I'll be like, oh my goodness. Yeah, she'd swear she hit the target, but she really didn't. My bullseye, she claims, was her bullseye. I mean, you can't hit. I mean, you hit the bullseye once, but you can't claim it but one time. You can't claim it 5 different times, and it's still the same hole. I mean,
That's right.
look, I hit it again, the same hole. Nobody can do that.
Oh, Michelle, be nice. She was just, that's hilarious. Oh, that's awesome.
Wait till you see the video. You guys are going to be cracking up, get some popcorn and some drink and sit down and have a ball because it's
that's
hilarious.
awesome.
And
That
the funny,
good.
big funny thing is that she didn't plan on going outside, but she decided to stay outside and she had her night clothes on. So not only did not only did she shoot my ammo up, but she was in her night clothes when she done it. But, you know, hey.
That's what grannies do. My grandmama always has her house dress. Yes, the house dress.
That's what she had on. She had her night clothes on because and her night shoes. She weren't planning on being out there, but she was having fun. And she's like 78 years old, or 76 years old. She says she's 78, but she's really 76. I don't know why they add years on like that. I mean, they're already getting, you know.
She probably just don't remember how old she is. Don't be mean about that woman.
Well, I don't argue with her no more. You know, I just don't argue with her no more about her age. But anyway.
That's good stuff.
But yeah, she was having a good time, so I couldn't take that away from her. So it was funny.
Did you see the comment Ohio Wolverine said? Said you were talking about addresses and stuff. He was like, YouTube has a Google Plus page with the address of e-beggars to make it easy for us to find.
Oh, cool. Is mine on there first or what? I want to make sure they got it all right. I want to make sure they didn't mess it up at all because I ain't been getting no mail lately. So, I mean, what's up with that? Did I get anything yesterday? Nope, didn't get nothing yesterday. Didn't get nothing today. So that's 2 days. Oh my goodness, I'm going to just die. Oh my. Yeah, I did get something, but it's something I ordered. Ain't that right? I got it yesterday or today.
Yeah, you got the stickers yesterday and something, whatever it is, today.
Oh. It's probably my El Cheapo knife that I won off eBay. Or I bid it on. Yeah.
I don't know what it was. I didn't open it.
Ooh, Rick send the goth checks. Ooh.
Yeah, the goth chicks are going off. Yeah.
Hey, if that's what you like, I mean, man, go for it. Some of them are, I don't know. I know some goth people. They're not so bad. I mean, they're not. You got goth people that are really, really out there, and then you got goth people that are not. They're really cool to be around and be associated with. So, just depends.
Daniel M. said he met a daughter he did not know existed. Said, where did it go? I lost it now. Oh, there it is. Says she's 37, and he has now 5 new grandkids. And turns out that she's a prepper.
That sounds a bit suspicious.
Said he'd met her for the first time today, and he didn't really know that didn't know he had a daughter with her mother or whatever.
Wow,
That's
is
cool.
surprising. Yeah. Well, that's good. It all went well.
It's good that you met her. I mean, that
Yeah,
she
that's
found
cool.
you.
I saw a couple of new people in here, but the comments went crazy, and
Yeah, I know they are
Yeah,
kind
we
of.
kicked that.
They're going fast.
Mine's lagging like hell, so I just saw some of that other stuff.
yeah, Brian McNown and Chef XL12. Welcome back, guys.
Side screen, you let that baby in the house. Says Whiffy keeps staring through the window. If it gets much colder, I'm gonna have to let her in. Let her in.
Let her in.
Let that poor thing in. Anybody?
Put a light bulb in their doghouse. Be all right.
No. Let that baby in and let it get warm. Cuddle up. Shame yourself.
It'd be funny if he went outside to let the dog in and the door closed and he was stuck out there. The dog was looking in at it, in the house looking out.
That would be hilarious. That's too funny.
Oh, Phoenix has been out because of the stupid captcha crap. They did that to me already when I was commenting earlier.
I've never had them do that, knock on wood, do that to me before. Not yet, anyway.
And if the little code or whatever that they wanted you to put in wasn't 9, feet long and all squished together and rounded and looped, it might help. But it's a mess. Like, is that an N or is that like 2 R's or?
David in Misery's got his puppy with him in bed.
Aww.
Yeah.
Good.
That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Yeah, speaking of puppies, how's my puppy doing? Been going out? Zach taking him out?
Yeah, he's taking him out.
Okay. Did you feed the fish?
Yeah, when I talked to you earlier today.
Okay, because I got a whole bunch of babies they got to eat.
1983 Richam. Is that a comment?
What's up?
Don't see it yet. I'm lagging way behind.
Yeah.
Well, Michelle, did you use all your ammo today?
No, I got a little less than a half a box left. I didn't use it all up. It was like gold. I was scared to use it all up. I said because when I come back, I'm gonna bring my gun back with me and shoot some more. So maybe next time I'll have already shot my Mosin and I'll be comfortable enough that I can bring it and maybe shoot it a few times too. So
That's a good idea.
yeah, I want to get comfortable with it though.
Well, you did good because you sure had plenty of distractions. You know, you had the kids, you had mama, everything going on. So.
Wait until you see the video. It's like a zoo. I mean, it's like they're all talking. My mama's talking in the background, hooping and hollering, and the kids are running around, and I'm trying to make sure that everybody's safe, and I'm like, get back, and I mean,
It's tough to be the range. That's funny. Be the range person, range Nazi, whatever, and also the shooter at the same time. Good for you.
I know. I didn't want the kids, with me, but my sister had stuff she had to do, so I had to take them with me. So, but they were having a blast because like I said, or everybody knows this anyway. We live in an apartment and we don't have a yard or nothing. Man, my mom's got all that land and all that front yard and backyard, so the kids just ran and ran and ran. My little girl she's probably passed out by now, but she was dirty, had her face dirty, her hands and arms.
Excellent, excellent.
They just enjoyed themselves, and I enjoy when they get out there and do that. Now my 5-year-old, the 5-year-old got mad because she wanted to shoot the gun too, because my 7-year-old got to, but I told her, I said, baby, you're too young. She just was too young. I just couldn't put it in her hands. But my 7-year-old, he was, like I said, like a boss. He was tearing it up. So
that's good stuff. Well, y'all, again, are gonna evolve into that, and it's fun that everybody wants to do what, of course, big brother, big sister's doing always.
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Carl Gustav in the comments, and he wants to know what you're smoking, Michelle.
I'm smoking a vapor. It's in the place of cigarettes, and it's got 18 grams of nicotine in it.
No, 18 milligrams. 18 grams.
I mean 18 milligrams. I probably want it to be 18 grams, but hey, 18 milligrams. But yeah, it's very legal. Just so everybody knows, it's not what you think it is. Anybody? Yes, I'm a good girl. I don't do stuff like that. Oh, don't even go there. I don't do stuff like that. You know that for a fact.
I know.
He's pulling you guys' leg. Don't let him pull it. Michelle, don't do that. I mean, I ain't got nothing against it. I just don't do it. God grew it for people to smoke it. But, hey, I mean, I just ain't got nothing against it. So I'm not bashing anybody out there.
Be right back.
Thank you for the warning. Appreciate that. So, Bird Dog, what all did you do today?
Well, I did work most of the day and ran over to Walmart, scored some ammo.
Cool.
Yes, I did. I was very thrilled. I got some of the big 250 pack 45 ACP, that big yellow box. So I was really stoked. I haven't been able to get any of those in a while. And, it's a metal casing, though. It's not the full metal jacket. That is one thing to say. Not everybody's gun likes to run that. So, but for me, it's good. And it's great at the range. Thrilled about that. So, came home, finished up a bunch of bookkeeping, and jumped in the shower, and all of a sudden it was 10 o'clock. We've got our friend Zeke is staying with us this weekend. He's a yellow lab, and he is having a blast. He's been swimming and finding his inner me. He doesn't get to swim like a lab should, so like every year he comes over here and stays with us. That's pretty fun.
That is cool. That's cool. You know, a lot of people get labs, and that's what they don't understand. I had a friend of mine that had bought a lab. It was a cute little puppy at a pet store, and they just had to have it because it was so cute and lovable. And when they took it home, they lived in the city and lived in a trailer, a single wide trailer. Not knocking trailers, but single wide trailer. And the dog was just too big and had too much energy. And he never got to swim because there was never no water. You know, he'd drink the water up and he'd try to get in the bathtub and stuff like that. And they would get so mad at him and stuff. And it's like he's a lab.
That's
They love
exactly
to do
right.
that stuff. So.
Yeah, he can't help it. He just can't help it.
Right, it's part of their demeanor. I mean, that's what they do. So that's awesome, though.
Yeah, he's had a big time, and he's kind of like your kids. He's totally passed out. He's just completely exhausted.
I bet so. Heck, I'm exhausted. And just fighting with my mom over my gun, I got exhausted.
I told you she'd have a kick out of that. I knew she would. Oh, yes.
And then she's like, I want one of those. Tell Johnny to buy me one of those.
That's good stuff, Johnny.
Yeah.
I missed it. What am I supposed to buy?
Mom, I seen my guns, and she said she wanted one. She says pink stinks, so she wants a different color. That's her thing on pink. She says pink. She don't want nothing pink. Don't buy her nothing pink. I think I'd burn her on pink. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah. The metal guy had a question. Would buying ammo for guns I'm going to buy in the future be a part of the hoarding problem? Should I wait till I own a gun before ammo buy?
No.
Not necessarily.
Nope.
That'll give you an incentive to buy a gun if you have the ammo for it.
Well, ammo is cheaper to buy than a gun outright, and if you know you're eventually going to get the gun, why not start buying the ammo now? That's the way I look at it.
I agree. You know, I was speaking to a friend the other night in a chat. I just met Kelly, and she was speaking of her 380 that she's got, which is a badass SIG. But it is hard to find 380, you know, and it's something that probably is a good example where you may just want to go ahead and start thinking about the 9. It's hard to find even 2 lately. I swear, I think all of our biker friends here during Bike Week cleaned us out good, which I'm glad. Take it home, take it home. But not a whole lot of 9 left.
I hadn't hit the stores since I've been here. I hadn't had time. But I am definitely going to try to hit Walmart before I leave. We got like 3 in the vicinity, and I'm going to see if I can find some 22 here.
You should. Look on your app, Michelle. Get your app out on the phone and go to brassbadger.com. On your actual, on the browser on your phone, go to brassbadger.com and then save it to your screen so you'll have a shortcut. But that is the best by far, in conjunction with ammo-can.net. So all my friends out there, y'all work those 2 apps up, find your ammo, and go get it. You know, I have to stand in line sometimes, or I'll hang out and wait till they want to bring the card out and put it on the shelf, but it's worth it, you know. And everybody's got stuff to do, but if you just would go ahead and spend time to do that one time, walk out with your maximum that you're allowed to take for what you can afford it for, then that sure beats having to drive all around town at a different time, you know, waste your gas. Maybe it's there, maybe it's not there. And your time.
Isn't there an app on the iPhone for something like that too? Is there?
I don't know that the app is there for those 2. See, at my damn phone, I can't find it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do about that, but God, no, brother. Listen, but really, those are the two best ones. There's some other ones out there for sure, but those two are the best.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out. I'll check that out tonight and see. Oh, I did want to tell you, Bird Dog. I got camo on tonight. You'll be proud of me.
Let's see what you got. Oh, it's right, the pink, the real tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is?
Thinking of me. I love that. Thank you.
Yeah. Had to put my camo. I should have been wearing it today when I was shooting, but I didn't. I had another pink shirt on.
That's good. Good job. Yep, I love me some camo. The dish, is that your new Browning hat you're wearing, or I have to pop you up here?
Oh, I've
There
worn
she
it before. It's one of my newest ones, but it's not my newest.
Right. That had some orange trim on it, I saw. That was sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, I think orange, and I know she said she liked orange camo, so.
Yep, I sure do.
Yep. Yippee.
That orange camo. Every time I see orange now, I think of dish.
Me too. Me too. Yep.
What is your favorite color, Dish?
Snow camo is my favorite.
But what is your favorite?
Awesome.
What is your favorite color? Like solid color.
She said snow camo.
That's not a solid color.
Hunter green.
Hunter green.
Mm.
Okay, that's a good color.
Yep.
Now, when I'm decorating and stuff, I like the olive color green.
Yeah, I do too.
I kind of because I like palm trees and stuff. So I love anything palm trees too. I like stuff like that for like my kitchen and stuff, and well, my house period. So I'm into palm trees. So I like the green.
I'm waiting for Bird Dog to do a video with all that old man's beard that's growing in her trees.
Talking about my turkeys?
No, I'm talking about all that.
The moss.
Oh, my moss.
Whatever that. Yeah, the moss. The stuff hanging from the trees.
The tree moss.
10-4, sister. Oh, my God. It's a pest. It is a pest.
That stuff is like a fire starter's dream.
Well, I'll send you
green, it ain't.
50 cases.
I'd gladly take it.
On the way. No, seriously, that is some good stuff, though. You're right, exactly. And, around here in the swamps and everything, you could take that and some old dried palmetto, fan, and just crush that up. I mean, you'd have to be really damn stupid not to be able to make a fire in Florida. There's no way.
Right.
Yep. But the palm tree bark is good too.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, very fibrous.
Yep, kind of like a cedar tree. Scrape the bark off the cedar tree and make a bird's nest out of it. You can do the same thing with that palm tree stuff.
Yuppie. I love that smell of the cedar. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, yes.
Me too.
We use a lot of those materials in our wreaths and the different little Christmas goodies that we do. And so I can smell it right now, the incense cedar. Smell it.
Nice.
Buckeye Imaging says that he can't, or he has to switch devices, so he won't be able to leave any comments.
Has to switch to what?
He's going to change devices.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. Guns and Gear said 3 gals talking and poor Johnny can't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, I read that.
Johnny talks all the time. Johnny don't shut up, so we got the floor tonight.
Yep. I'm here for a background drop.
He's there for support. Uh-huh.
I want one of those. I I want the M4 one, and I want the bolt action rifle, and I've seen a shotgun one too. I want one of those.
Goodness, I didn't know they had all this out. That's awesome.
Yep. I know the shotgun one is hard to find, but I've seen all three of them at the Bass Pro Shops here in Hampton at different times. When Michelle and I were in there, I think I already told you this, but they had the M16 one, and I was like, I might get one of them if they're like $12, and then I saw the price. I'm like, nope, got to put that back.
I can imagine. I appreciate it. You told me now.
I mean, it's cool.
It is.
We
It's
went
not
in
a
there.
child's toy, though.
I wasn't trying to pay $20-something for a lighter.
Well, I told y'all I felt bad now that I know. I'm going to have to get my neighbor a little something extra.
Throw some old man's beard in there.
There you go.
You know how Bass Pro is too. They're at least $10 higher than everybody else. So.
Yeah, they do tend to have that premium built in.
Yeah, Dick's is that way around here.
Yep.
That Stanley cooker that me and you were talking about, Johnny. Yeah, it's like $14.99 at Walmart. They want $25 at Dick's for the same thing.
Yep. Saw that at Dick's the other day when I went in there too.
Crazy.
Looking for a flashlight I was trying to get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they had those. They were like $24, $25. I'm like,
What?
Glad I already got one at Walmart.
Me too. Yep.
Yeah, everything's high in there.
Yeah, it really is. Every now and then they'll have a sale or something on their knives, but otherwise,
yeah,
they'd be expensive.
Yeah, they are. Got Mr. Bullet Points in the house.
Hello.
Ohio Wolverine says Johnny is just here for eye candy. Why can't people love us for our minds?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I enjoyed visiting with Ohio Wolverine. He's a funny guy, too. Definitely.
Oh, yeah, he's hilarious. We've got a lot of good people they're just completely, I'll say, out of their minds in here. That's hilarious. And I am a Pay It Forward ambassador now, so that is my title.
That's awesome.
That is my new title. Huh?
Who called you that?
Gunmetal Guy said I was a Pay It Forward ambassador. That sounds impotent.
Impotent.
Yeah, I like that. That sounds. I'm gonna get me a hat that says ambassador on it.
Don't you have to pay it forward to be a Pay It Forward ambassador?
We write new rules. You didn't know? There's new rules. It's YouTube rules.
Okay.
Yeah, we're writing a whole new book. It's just great. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, great.
Ohio Wolverine, I don't have to get up in the morning early to buy new fish. They're still alive. I actually did remember to feed them, even though I didn't remember when I done it, but I knew I did it. And
I'm gonna count my babies.
And when Michelle called today, she asked me, "Did you feed the fish?" And I'm like, "You know what? I think I did this morning, but I can't remember." So she did the normal thing: feed them again. So they've been fed.
Okay.
Because I ain't buying no damn fish.
You
Unless
can't
I'm
replace
going,
my new babies.
unless I'm going fishing and I'm buying a bucket of minnows.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna count my babies when I get home. Make sure none of them kick the bucket. And I got a lot of babies. I know there's at least, what did you say, maybe 30 babies in there, if that? At least that.
I couldn't tell you. I hadn't looked at them more than 2 seconds.
I should have counted them as I took them out of the fish tank because I switched fish tanks, and I had to catch some little tiny boogers. I should have counted them, but I didn't. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see. What we got? All I see is.
Sass. Good night, Sass. It's been a long day. Good night. Wife is scratching at the door now. Better go let her in.
That's cute. Yeah, you better go let her in.
Cheers.
Have a good one. Awesome. Yes, fish are very relaxing, Gunmetal Guy. They are. I like to sit there and watch them.
I like to fillet them and eat them.
Me too.
Yes. Oh God, that's the best thing to do with them.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
My little girl was talking. We were talking about fish and stuff, and her and my little boy got in a conversation about fish, and he doesn't like fish. We were talking about him being picky and this, that, and the other. And my little girl says, "I like those sea fish. I do. I really like them sea fish. I eat sea fish." And it was just so cute that the way she had said it, sea fish. So
I take it she feels better now.
yeah, she does. I think she had a coughing spell that went on, and it just made her.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what happened because she's got asthma, so I don't know what something must have triggered. Because I had to end up giving her, using her inhaler, and I don't know. Something triggered it. Never know with kids.
Oh, there's so many allergies out right now with all the pollen and everything's in bloom.
Oh yeah, and that it's gonna get worse too. I hate it when all that green pollen's on everything, like it's just 2 inches thick on everything, and you just pray for it to rain so it'll wash it all off of everything.
It is so thick. It is awful.
It is. I can't stand it. It drives me crazy.
I don't see any green yet except for pine trees.
Yeah.
Everything else is white.
Yeah. Poor dish. How much snow you got now still out there?
Oh, I'd say that there's about 2 feet now.
Oh, well, that's better than it was.
Oh yeah, we lost quite a bit of snow. So.
Yeah, that rain last night the other night got it, didn't it?
Yep. Yep, it helped. Yep, it helped. It did.
Well, at least the rain didn't turn to snow and just build it right back up.
Phew, no doubt. Yep. I hear that, my friends.
Yeah, Superfly says, I'm glad the weather is getting nicer, though I cannot wait to get out of my camp for the first time this year.
Oh, yeah.
Or get out my camp, I'm sorry. Yeah, me and Johnny, I think, is going to go camping. I don't know if we're going to take the kids or not, since my daughter's moving with us. Actually, she's moving up next week.
That's the only good thing, an instant babysitter.
Right.
Yes, thank you.
Because I know she ain't going to do all the great things that she said she's going to do. So I'm going to be like, you know what? You owe me your babysit.
That means more range time, guys. We get to go to the range more. Yes. That's going to be awesome.
Hell yeah, you're going to love that, no doubt. You're just, that 22 is going to be your best friend.
Oh, I enjoyed that today, but when I put that 9 out, boy, just the trees that was around us and just the open area, it just echoed when I was shooting it. That was like boom, yow, and it just sounded so much louder outside than it did indoors. I don't know why, but it just like echoed boom, yow, 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 yow. It was it was pretty awesome because I hadn't shot outdoors, yet.
Yeah.
Except one time I shot my 380, and I only shot it like twice, I think it was. But my Beretta I've only shot indoors at the range, so I hadn't heard it. I hadn't had the freedom of being outside and just shooting, and not having to worry about people on each side of you and being nervous. And you got your little tiny area that you have to stand in. This way I had like full range wherever I was going to shoot. So it felt really, really good. Yeah. It was awesome.
Awesome.
Now, who did that one?
That's what
There you go. Sound effects. That's
We're talking
awesome. We're
about
stepping
guns,
up in
so-
the world.
Good girl. I love it.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Heck yeah.
Like
Good
those
job.
sound effects.
Yeah. You have to listen to this one for a minute. It's pretty funny. But see when you play.
Everybody listen.
Well, let me play it. There it goes.
What does the flag say? Shut up!
That's cute.
Right?
I like that.
They
There
shot
you
the
go.
fox. Oh, Lord have mercy. Man, it's hot up in here. Whew.
That is awesome.
I'm not old enough to be having hot flashes. I don't think.
He's thinking about those ones in her basement. That's what he's thinking about. He's like, dang, won't this chat get over so I can get back to my meal food? That's what it is. She's got her
That's so funny.
she got her vehicle back now, so watch out, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the prowl.
Oh, Soup, she's on the way.
Yep.
Watch out. And when she gets there, she's gonna back up. Man, you already know. You might as well just get in and shut up.
Yeah, right.
And close the trunk behind you.
Oh, that's hilarious. Gunmetal guy, he said he heard your sound effects and he ducked behind the desk.
Right.
That was a big hit with the crowd, I have to say.
That was awesome.
Yes. Who's got indoor fishing with aquaponics, guns and gear? That's awful interesting.
Yeah, it is.
He has that?
Or maybe that's what would happen after the gun met the tank.
Oh, because I was going to say, that's awesome. We're going to get to go fishing, too?
No,
It's like-
Daniel M. said that he had an aquaponic system in his basement. And Gunmetal Gear was saying, awesome basement fishing.
Oh, man. I was fixing to say, we get to go shooting and we get to go fishing, too? That's out. Daggone it. You know what the saddest thing was? I was traveling down a road today that I used to travel down, with my mom and stuff when I was a kid and everything, and they had this huge, just like swampy pond behind this house, and I mean it just went for, a couple of miles. I mean just out, and they had a little tiny, I guess, like a little waterfall coming from a little building, but it just come next to, and it just had a waterfall, and sometimes you could see the fish falling with it. It was just neat because we'd stop and just see, me and my grandma used to stop and just look at the water and stuff, but it was a private owned kind of area. Well, I went by it today, and they used to have problems with alligators in there all the time. And people dropping their alligators that they didn't want no more in the pond, and so you'd always hear on the news that they got a new one out of the swamp or whatever. Went by it today, and all the water was gone. I mean, it had dried up, they had started cutting down trees that was in the swamp, but I mean the water was just absolutely disappeared. Every bit of
Dang.
it was just gone. There was no waterfall, there was no swamp, there was no nothing. And it was sad because, I mean, you know, I was a kid and I used to stop there and stuff, and now, I mean, just for miles the water's just disappeared. I don't know if they drained it or if it just dried up or what happened. I mean, it's not been, and I don't know how many years it's been like that, but it was just kind of amazing. It's kind of sad because a lot of stuff like that happens, and then that's just a little sad story. Sorry.
No, yeah, that happened here. There was a place where me and my uncle used to go fishing all the time, and it's not there anymore. And in fact, they are building buildings where it used to be. So
Wow.
swamp buildings for sale, not me. No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what they were cutting down trees. You know, everybody's selling lumber. Well, in a lot of the area where my mom stays at, there's a lot of trees being cut down. People are selling their trees and selling that lumber, you know, and it's just they're demolishing the trees. And I think that's probably what these people done is the trees that was around the swamp, lake, pond, whatever you want to call it, they're getting rid of all of it. And I don't know. I don't know where the water went. But I know there was some big fish in there. People would be pulling some big ones out of there. I wonder what happened to the fish. I guess they all died. That's sad.
Yeah.
That is.
A lot of changes, you know, maybe if the family died off too and they sell the land, all kinds of things go on. They'll drain the land so that they can get it zoned for housing and sell it for more money, you know.
That's just wild, though. It's there and boom, now it's not. Because I know I seen it at least 2 years ago. I seen that it was still out there because I went through that way when I was traveling. But that's just wild. It's sad.
There could have been a sinkhole or something.
It's true. Could have been. Sure enough. But yeah. Did pass a lot of, like I said last night, a lot of ponds and little lakes that'd be great to go throw a fishing pole in, though. You definitely got to get some fishing in.
Yeah, what's really fun is when you go night fishing and you have one of those little glow sticks on your bobber, and the fish takes the water. That's super fun for some reason. You know, it's just, I don't know. Night fishing has never been the same since technology. So much better now.
Oh yeah, these LED lights are incredible dish, aren't they?
They
We
are.
can take those off the side of our little flats boat and get up under, you know, docks. Oh, I know, is it me that's got this back? I just can't stand this feedback. It's driving me crazy. Y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Is it me? It's so strange. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from.
I'll mute myself and you tell me if it's me.
Okay. Well, let me keep talking now. Is it Michelle, or do you think
I don't hear
am
it.
I hearing it? It must be Michelle.
I don't hear it now, so it must be feedback from hers.
Because
Because she's not using her headset tonight.
Okay.
Okay, that's no problem. No worries, no worries. Yep.
Is it,
Yep,
I think
there
I'm
it is.
back now.
if it's that bad, I can use my earphones. I just have to go out and come back in.
Don't worry, no worry. That's fine. If it's not me, I don't care. Hey, don't worry about it, because I know those earphones hurt your ears.
Yeah,
no.
I'm gonna get a set like you got. I haven't been to a store since I've been here, and I wanted to pick up some. So I might, like I said, I'm gonna try to go to Walmart because I'm gonna be here till 5 tomorrow, and then I'm leaving at 5. So I might hit a Walmart too. Maybe I can find a set.
A dollar store, Dollar General seems to have a bunch of them.
With the mic on the little thingy-majigger?
That's a good point now. I think I did make that mistake. I think you're right, Michelle.
Yeah, you might have to go to Walmart somewhere, and they're probably
Yeah,
gonna
you're
be
right.
like $20 or something at least, because you know they come with an iPhone. I had a set, but I gave it to my 12-year-old, and he's done got them tangled up. They got like hundreds of knots in them, so they're just. I'd never get knocked out.
I don't know if you have a Five Below out where you live, but they have them there for $5.
Really?
I don't have a Five Below here.
No Five Below. Okay.
No.
Trying to think.
I'm going to live and say Amazon.
Yeah,
That's a good idea. I could do that tonight. I can look on Amazon and see if they got a pair. But then Walmart might have a pair I can just get my hands.
Walmart has them.
Yeah, they do. And Amazon, you've been having bad luck with them. Not that I'm anti-Amazon because I buy a lot from them, but you've been having bad luck with them lately.
Oh yeah, I have. I've had to send 2 things back already. I ordered a set of car seats for my Jeep. I took my old car seat covers off. They were pink, and I bought a new set of black and pink ones. Changed it up a little.
Mm-hmm.
And they sent me 1 seat cover.
Oh, that'll help.
Yeah, and they were supposed to send me the whole back seat and front 2 seats, and I had to send it back. And then I had to order. Then they made me order a whole new set, and then instead of just sending me the right one, I had to refund. Then I had to recharge the card again for a whole new set, and it was just a mess. And I'm like, okay.
eBay did that to me. Remember I told you I got that the last season of Bear Grylls, that Man vs. Wild, and the jewel case was all screwed up. Instead of them just, sending me another one, when I sent it back to them, they said they can't do that after we buy it, after they credit me. It's just stupid. TR said Big Lots has earbuds for $5.
With the little Mikey thing on it.
Oh, with a little Mikey thing on it.
That's where I think that's where he said he got his at, like Big Lots or something.
Okay.
Or was it the dollar store?
Well,
I can't remember. But,
yeah.
But you go into the Walmart, you said, to look for ammo. Ain't no need to run all over the world. Just go into Walmart. Buy or don't buy ammo.
I was going to say exactly, Donnie.
Pick up a set of buds with the little microphone in it and walk the hell out. You'll save $10 in gas.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I know, I'm going to go get popcorn if they keep talking about it.
Aye, Captain, I can hear you.
Good.
Don't be bossing Michelle around now, John.
That's right. What's up with you, man?
At least once in a while she can do as she's told instead of the opposite of what's told. So
I do as I'm told all the time.
Say you ain't my dad.
Don't you love that?
Okay, say hi.
Meow. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hi.
Wow. Oh, you can't hear me. I'm in your ears. Never mind.
That's right.
Oh, that's
I was doing all them kitty cat sounds for no reason. Wasn't it cute though?
Yeah, that's a pretty cat.
That's Daisy. Let me play this for. Let me play this for Michelle. Wait a minute.
I saw a squirrel.
I saw a squirrel.
Squirrel.
squirrels.
Squirrel. Squirrel. Squirrel.
No, but they keep talking about popcorn in the sidebar here, and I'm getting really like.
Oh, I know. That sounds good.
Are we going to food again? Hey, I'm talking about food. I bought some sizzling bacon sunflower seeds today.
I bet that has a good taste. Interesting.
It did. I just tasted a couple of them, but my son, my 7-year-old and my 5-year-old had never eaten sunflower seeds before and popped them open, and ate them. So I gave them to them, and I put one in my mouth. I said, "This is how you do it. You get the salt and stuff off of it, and you get it all squishy." I said, "Then you take your teeth and you bite it and you pop it open and get the seed out and eat it." And boy, they went to town on it. I don't even have them anymore. My 7-year-old, he's staying with his daddy tonight. He spent the night with him, so he took them with him, and so he took my bacon sunflower seeds. I was going to show you guys, but he had to take them with him. So, but they were pretty awesome. It had bacon salt on it. I've never seen bacon salt
Oh,
before.
I had bacon salt in the cupboard.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, my dad stole it from Denny's.
Oh, so you just can't go in the store and buy bacon salt.
I don't know. I don't know, but my dad.
I know you can buy lime salt to put on your margarita. Why couldn't you buy bacon salt?
Yeah.
I've never seen bacon salt at all. Or I would have said something.
Denny's was doing some bacon thing where they had bacon shakes and things like that, and he just took it off the table. And he does the same thing with their salt and pepper shakers, and he takes them to the VA home, and he uses them, and then he takes them back empty and takes new ones.
It's the bacon salt. I'm quite sure I've seen that.
Oh, man.
That's
My
awesome.
dad's
Yes.
a clip
Take the
now.
empty ones in and trade them out for the other ones, huh?
Yeah, right, yeah.
That's awesome. I should have thought of that.
Well, he has diabetes, so they won't give him any salt in the home. So
And that's at the veterans home, right?
Yep.
Yes,
So
yes.
he takes it from the restaurant and then takes it back when it's all gone.
Good for him. Yeah, your sweet daughter rolling those cigarettes for him.
Yeah, I know. He just bought another machine too, and he's like, "Oh, look, I bought you a new machine." I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Oh my gosh.
It'll make them faster.
I know that's 3 machines now. I've only got 2 hands.
Hey, Johnny was looking into one of those machines. Don't get him started.
That's funny.
Yeah, you and TR both rolling them cigarettes, and I was like, golly.
Yeah,
And then I was
got
like,
the same machine as him.
like TR said, he said that made him. If he hadn't have bought the rolling machine, and was rolling his own, he probably would have quit smoking by now.
Yeah, that sucks. I hate that. I'll never touch a cigarette. I tell you that.
Right on.
I hate doing that, but I don't know. I guess he's my dad, so I'll help kill him. I guess. I don't know. I don't want him to smoke, but he's gonna do it whether.
Yeah, he's gonna do it anyway. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing wrong with doing what he asks you to do and rolling his cigarettes for him.
Give him a vape.
Like Gunmetal said, he's a veteran. He's allowed.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, me and Michelle talked about getting him a vape, but one of his hands won't open all the way.
Mm-hmm.
So he wouldn't be able to charge the battery and do the liquid.
Yeah, it is complicated, no doubt about it.
Yeah, otherwise that would be perfect. But yeah, he's
old school. He'd look at you like, what the hell is this shit? Get it.
exactly,
Go roll me some
yeah.
cigarettes.
He's like, what? Yeah.
Go roll me some cigarettes and quit fucking around.
Yeah, right. Go.
Yeah.
And when you put the stuff in the little barrel right here, the container thingamajigger, you have to be real easy when you're dropping it in there that you don't get it down in the little hole in the middle. So he would never probably.
Oh,
That would take so much time. It would just be terrible for him.
He could barter it pretty good, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He used to, then I don't know why. Just because all my life I've had change, jars of change, in my room and stuff. And so he'll give me his change because he wears this pouch around his neck with all his money and stuff in it. And when it gets too heavy, he gives me all the change, and it's like full of tobacco, and I have to wash all of that crap off of the change. And there's usually all like dried up popcorn and stuff like that down in the bag. But whatever.
Yeah, we can sort. We can sort.
Yeah, I'm like, thanks, Dad. Then I gotta go wash my hands because it's all dirty.
He doesn't like coins.
Right. Daniel M wanted to know where I got my black salt. I got it at Marshall's. And I also picked up Applewood smoked salt when I was there, and
Nice.
hickory smoked salt when I was there. And I'm thinking that's going to be really good on some trout.
And what's the name of this store you got it from again?
Marshall's. It's
Now is
usually-
that now
I've
is
heard
that
of it, but I've never seen one.
is Marshall's now I know they got a Marshall's that's a clothing store that has stuff, different stuff in it. Is that
Same
what you're
thing.
talking- Same thing. Okay.
Yep. Yep, they have a section. They have like 4 or 5 aisles that are like a gourmet food and things like that, and candy and things like that.
Well, we got one of those.
Yep, go in there and check out their goodies.
Where's it at?
It's over there by Old Navy and Ross's.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know it was there. That's why I said I've heard of it, but I don't know. I ain't seen one here.
I
But
think it's right over there. I think it's
Okay.
over there.
well, shit, we need to go check it out then and try to get us some funky flavored salt.
Yeah, they have all kinds of cool stuff. I got that smoked salt I've never heard of, and that's that's gonna be good. But my brother gets me all kinds of cool Christmas stuff from there and birthday presents from.
Sweet.
They do have a neat buyer. TJ Maxx is like that too. They'll come up with some very unique things that, again, are just nice little gift packs like that.
Yeah, them and Marshalls, they're in together.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So either one of those stores would have it, Michelle.
What was the
And
store
Daniel.
Bird Dog said?
TJ Maxx.
Yeah, TJ. We got a TJ Maxx
Yeah.
too.
Either
Yeah,
one of
no,
those is good.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah, salmon on wood plank, Rick. That sounds really, really good. I got
Well,
some cedar planks, so I could try
I hadn't
that.
had that in a long time.
Yeah, I had it at a restaurant once, but
Yeah,
it
that's the only time I've never tried to do it myself.
nope. I have the planks, but I've never done it yet.
I made some cedar planks out of a cedar tree that got blew over by one of the hurricanes back
There you
home,
go. Cool.
and was going to do that, because my brother had a smoker, and I knew you were supposed to soak the planks in the water and put this fish on it and all that stuff, but I was scared I'd mess my salmon up, so I didn't chance it. I just
Okay.
cooked, I cooked it like I knew I would eat it, because I didn't want to waste it, mess
Right.
it up. I was just flat too scared to do it, because I was like, no, if I mess this up, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love me some salmon, and I don't want to mess this
Me
up.
too. Oh, boy. Love it. Love the trout.
Yep.
And there they go with the butter and popcorn again. Dang it.
Go get you some popcorn dish.
Yeah, Dave, we got Dollar Trees here. That's one of our favorite dollar store type things to go to get.
Oh, I know. Sometimes I'll find like $30 books there, and I'm like, holy crap, for a
Yeah, they
buck?
got some nice books
Yep.
sometimes.
Cha-ching.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Books, medical supplies, shit like that. We get them there all the time at the Dollar Tree.
I'll be darned. I didn't know about the books. Really hadn't thought about that.
What's the name of that other place that sells those books really cheap that you took me to that one time?
It's called Ollie's.
Yeah.
Oh,
If anybody has a Ollie's in their area, they have books of all genres. I mean, whatever you can think of, and they're cheap as shit in there.
Very good.
Yep, so Ollie's is a really good
mean,
one. And they got other
Right.
stuff too, knickknacks that you can't find other places.
Right. But they got they got the Walmart, everything you kind of think gadgets and kind of shit sides to it, but the book part of it is what I like the most about it. And, right down to your Rand McNally road maps and shit for like $1, $2 instead of the normal
Wow.
$10 for the
Awesome.
laminated
Sure.
spiraled
Wow.
maps and stuff. You can get them in there cheap.
I'll have to check that out. We might have one in Grand Rapids. That's our what we're closest to. That's really big. You know, has a lot of stores and stuff.
Dish, are you in the forest there? Is
You
it,
might. Yeah, I'm in Forest.
I mean, it is, you are in the forest, right? Seriously?
I'm sorry. What?
What is it? What is it? What's the forest name? Minnetonka or something like that?
No, I'm just in a forest.
That's good stuff.
I'm not in a national forest.
I was
They
thinking,
kicked, they kicked me out because I was hunting the animals. They come right up to me, officer. Well, that's because they're protected. You have to leave. They're not even afraid of me.
that's because they're protected. How funny.
Yeah, Ohio Wolverine says Ollie's rocks, and Mr. Bullet Points has got a Ollie's too. So
Okay, well, I'll have to look that up.
That's what I was doing.
yeah,
I
they
wish
got
we
some
had.
cool stuff. They got some refurbished stuff too that you can buy, like tools and drills and stuff like that. But then they
Oh,
sell
okay.
cool rugs, like really cool rugs and stuff. And they have like really neat like knickknacks and stuff you can't find other places. You know, kind of like Big Lots used to be. But
Sure.
Big Lots has gotten expensive. They've changed all their prices and stuff, and they've went up on stuff, and now their stores are not like they used to be. You used to buy stuff really dirt cheap at Big Lots that would come in.
Oh, yeah, down south, they used to be called Odd Lots.
Yeah, it used to be Odd Lots. They changed it to Big Lots.
Yep, and you're right, they used to be really, really cheap, but they do sell things, though, that sometimes I can't find in other stores, so I'll definitely go there to get, you know. But
Yeah.
otherwise, they hiked up their prices. They used to be dirt cheap.
Yeah, it's that one-of-a-kind thing. You're like, oh, this is cool. I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got to have it. Yeah. Oh, I do that a lot. Like, I got to have it. Yes, I've never seen this before. Not that I needed it or nothing, but just because I've never seen it before and I got to have it. It's crazy.
I'll take two.
Yeah, exactly, right? Especially if it's pink. They sucker me all the time. I see pink stuff all the time. It's just...
You know what, too? I do have something that's pink camouflage. I remember buying them last fall, Band-Aids.
Cool. I ain't
Yep,
seen
so...
pink camouflage Band-Aids.
Yep. They were at one of those, like orchard market type things, you know, where you get fresh fruit and vegetables.
Oh yeah, farmer's market.
Yeah, farmer's market. And
Farmer's market.
they were expensive, and they're in a pink camouflage tin, and I just thought those were cool, so I get out, so I had to buy those. So, yeah, Lola calls those bitch stickers.
Yeah, bitch stickers, yep.
I need to figure out where you got that.
Awesome.
Well, it sounds like everybody in the chat is very tall. They're all over 6 foot tall.
Good grief.
Sweet.
Well, Johnny, believe it or not, Johnny's over 6 foot too.
Good deal.
Yeah, good.
Phoenix Prepper is not 300 pounds, and she ain't no 6 foot tall either. Jeez. Hi, Jax, Coupon Angel.
What's up?
What's up?
Well, gosh, I ain't putting my height and my weight in there. That's out.
That's for sure, sister.
I am not putting. A woman does not tell her weight. I'll tell my age all day long, but I ain't gonna tell my weight. That's out. It's not happening.
I just try to forget both.
Ah, that's right. Don't dare
That's
ask.
right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is TR busy tonight? What's he doing?
I
Yeah,
think he's
he
in
had,
and out.
he had to dip out to go to work a while ago, and he said be right back, but he ain't been right back here lately. Must have got tied up with something.
He's probably cussing whoever and whatever it is. He's probably saying every word in the book.
Yeah, speaking of cussing, Guns and Gears said he was cussing us like hell Thursday morning.
I bet he was. I bet he was tired.
Yeah, he said he was wore out.
Uh-oh.
He
Yeah,
stayed up. He stayed up all night watching Jammy Time, and then went to work.
No, that's right.
That was me too. I was in the same boots.
Uh-huh.
It was a long day. Busted it out though.
Well, tomorrow's Sunday, so you guys can sleep in. I give you permission. Sleep
Thank
in.
you, thank you. I am looking forward to it.
Yeah, I wish I could sleep in, but that ain't gonna happen. I'm at my sister's. Or my little one will be up at 7, 8 o'clock, beating on me, ready to get up. So
TR's back in.
I'm in and out.
Show my new knife.
Y'all have had a big weekend, Michelle.
Show my new knife that I got.
Oh yeah.
David
hold
and Misery.
on.
Awesome.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Out.
Wait.
Nice
I
corn.
was looking at content. Oh,
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Back it up just a little bit, Dish.
Yeah, but this way.
I like that.
what
I
is
like
that?
that. That's awesome.
It's a comb, and but
Oh.
I mean, it's really.
I like the way it looks.
Yeah, it's really nice. It feels good. It's 420 stainless and got a nylon pouch.
Did you pick that up today?
No, TR sent it, or TR won it and forwarded it to me.
Oh, that's the one. I hadn't got a chance to
Isn't
see
that
the
from
video.
Toppy?
Yeah, it's from Toppy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, got it today. And in a minute, I'm gonna get something to drink, and when I come back, I'll show everybody my Michelle knife that I got because I love that knife too. That's awesome.
Yeah, you better show it because I didn't even get to see it before she sent it.
Oh, I like it a lot.
She was hiding it from me.
It's awesome.
I can't show him everything because he'll be like, oh, that's cool. I like that. I want one of those.
Right.
Well, that's cool.
Somebody said something. Innuendo 268.
Is that me or you guys?
I don't know.
Who said it? They're probably picking on me because they like to do that. But I thought I was up in the 600s. That just makes me feel bad now.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That must be one of you guys.
Yeah, really.
Okay, one just kicked in.
Wait a minute. Hold up, Daniel M. There ain't gonna be no contest guess Michelle's weight because you guys will be guessing all night long. That ain't gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. Nope. We'd be here all night long, and I'd just keep saying nope.
This is how awesome TR is, you guys. If he'd have won the camera that Toppy was giving away, it was like a GoPro, only like a cheaper model. If he won that, he was going to give that to me. I mean, how awesome is that?
Yep.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. So, you know, TR is a fantastic guy.
He is, Michelle. I tell you, I don't care what you say about him. I do like him, don't you, Dish?
I do. I don't know why Michelle's always bad-mouthing him, but yeah, he rocks.
Tease.
Uh-huh.
Michelle's his biggest fan. Yeah.
TR is awesome. That's why I get him that.
Oh, that's good stuff. I love chickens.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes,
And I got 2 other ones. So you already seen a TR, so there you go. I couldn't help but when I seen it, I was just like, oh my gosh, I got to get that. I mean, I couldn't put it on my vehicle, of course, because I don't have no chickens, but I want to see him sporting that down the road. If he is a true chicken lover, he will put all 3 stickers on the back of his truck, and I got to see this. I want a picture of it. This is going to be awesome. If you are a true chicken lover.
That is so fun.
Mr. Bullet Point says, Dish hopes TR wins the lotto.
Right? Right on.
There ain't no dummies in this crowd.
Guns and Gear said that he was going to tell his wife that you, Michelle, had gave him permission to sleep in tomorrow and not do her honey-do list. So
Okay.
it was on you.
Okay.
That's a big load.
I'll take the blame. That's okay. She can fuss me out. It's okay. I'll take
Well,
it.
hopefully y'all will get to go shoot some. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah, that'll be a blast.
We definitely gonna do that.
Yep.
That's gonna be a blast.
I want to get out tomorrow and shoot the smiley face challenge.
That sounds fun.
Who's doing a smiley face challenge?
I believe it's I Like Shooting channel.
Oh,
Did you see
I
the
didn't
last
know
one they
that.
had
Yeah.
with the little pony
Oh
printout?
man, I could have so done that today.
Yeah.
I know, Michelle, but you did good, honey. Believe me, with all you had going on, you know.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I printed the last ones out and I just colored the ponies on it pink.
I think this one's through this whole month, though. The month of March, so you got time.
I got time.
Yeah, so you shoot the smiley face, you know, and a lot of people have done pretty good.
I got a Bloomsburg Business Week again in the mail and a Target on the front. I was like, that's the only thing it's good for is the Target. I ripped the Target off of there and I'm going to shoot at it.
Let me get on the mailing list.
Yeah, I don't know who signed me up for that, but they accidentally pushed the wrong button or something. Let's see, some outdoor magazines, some guys that don't have any clothes on. Oh, Bloomsdale. Yeah, that's the new that.
Damn.
Tell two friends, and they'll tell two friends, and they'll tell two friends.
Right.
Right? The pyramid.
So they skimped out on the Playgirl magazine, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I've gotten a lot of comments on my picture, my thumbnail picture that I put for Rick's contest. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
I forget, what was it?
The buff black guy with his shirt off.
Oh yeah, I did see that. He was totally ripped. Holy crap!
Yeah, Dish, that was a good pick there. I just you know, he had some nice abs.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm.
But my Johnny has awesome abs too. So.
Yeah, right. I traded in my abs after my 20s for a pony kick. Shit.
You got an awesome body, baby. I don't care what anybody says.
All right, guys.
Hey, this is Jammy Time. It's after 12 o'clock, so we got to get a little bit. I hadn't seen him in 2 days. What do you expect? I'm having my
That was funny.
Johnny Dunn. I'm addicted to Johnny Dunn, and I'm having DT.
That is good stuff.
You know
1983 says that his dad gets the outdoor magazine and he never ordered it, so he's getting my magazine and I'm getting your dad's. So
Right.
that's all I can think of.
it.
That's funny.
What show I've got on TV here, but everybody's got open carry going on. Pretty cool.
Right on.
See.
Awesome.
Well, he just took his gun out now and handed it off, and now he's gonna walk down the street. Oh, it's a kid with a scary black rifle. Yeah, we
Really
got a
funny,
situation
Ohio.
in town. Yeah, to hell with this. All right, what else we got?
Ohio says giveaway time. I'm giving away 2-day, 1-night stay in Virginia with range time. 2 famous YouTubers from Jammy Time. Meals included. What should the word be?
The word should be, you ain't got nowhere to sleep. That's all I got to tell you. Unless it's on the floor. We got a full house.
Doesn't take long.
Awesome.
Liverfly's talking about hitting on hot chicks.
Yeah, they all are talking about their physique this evening.
Yeah.
You'd think that would be the chicks talking. That's cool. Poor old Sasquatch. Bigfoot.
Yeah. Said dish would bitch slap Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alrighty.
Phoenix said Bigfoot chased you in the woods today. You didn't tell us you got chased by Bigfoot.
Who got chased by Bigfoot?
You.
Me?
That's what Phoenix said.
I might have. My life is so interesting, it's just a blur.
Well, you know we got the skunk ape. We got skunk ape down here. That's the cousin.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. You guys got the skunk ape.
That's a swamp Bigfoot.
That's right.
He stinks.
He does. Skunk ape.
Yep, that's right.
Woo, he needs a shower.
I can't remember what the guy's called from Kentucky. I can't remember. I don't know. There's every state has something.
In Australia, they call them Yowie.
Yowie.
Mm-hmm. In the Asian Himalayas, they're called Yeti,
Ah, the
Right.
Yeti, right.
Mhm.
a.k.a. the abominable snowman.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's right. He totally looks like the skunk ape. The abominable snowman did.
Yep.
The old hominid. Cryptid. In the southeastern states. This is funny. I'm on the Wikipedia.
Names for Sasquatch. You know, the Native Americans had several names for him. Sasquatch was one of them, but there was several.
Oh crap! Run.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, crap,
There's a few of
run.
them. I forget which ones, but basically it translated to boss of the mountain.
Mayaka? No?
No, I can't remember.
Well, that's good. According to the United States National Park Service, the skunk ape does not exist.
Okay.
Well, yeah, of
I
course.
feel better now.
We have contacted them and they did not get back to us.
There's no Area 51 either, right? Or,
Right, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, according to according to the state of Alabama, until somewhere around like 1999 or 2000, there was no panthers in Alabama either. But the entire state of Florida has panthers in them, and guess who connects to Florida, people? Why wouldn't they be in Alabama? But they did. The game and fish didn't recognize that they existed till like late '90s, and I
Well,
had been
Johnny,
seeing them
that's
all
right.
my life.
Johnny, it's because they're always sleeping, meaning the game and fish people.
Right? Yeah. I mean, I
Oh
grew
my
up seeing them.
God.
You know, I grew up seeing them, and I'm
Mhm.
like, y'all stupid. And they said, I said, well, I even asked one of them one time. I said, well, since y'all don't recognize his existence, that means it's not illegal to shoot one, right? He goes, no, no. He said, if you shoot one and bring it to us, he said, we'll have to arrest you and fine you.
Oh,
I said,
that's
but they
nice.
don't exist.
That is awesome.
Then he tried to pull some shit like, oh, how will we know you didn't kill it in Florida? I'm like, 'cause I'm 130 miles away from Florida and it's still hot. You know, it ain't got rigor mortis.
Right.
I was making fun of him. I was asking him all kind of questions that made him look stupid.
Well, if the shoe fits.
Right?
I just want to
Yeah.
say that there's D Dozer in the comments.
D
Or
Dozier.
D Ozer. Ozer.
D Dozier.
Sorry, I killed your name, buddy.
Dozer. D Dozer.
What's up?
Yeah, you know, we had panthers, Johnny, around our area here in Central and North Florida,
Yeah.
and they would not recognize that either at the Game Commission here in the jurisdiction or region that we have until we got them on game cams and started, you know, tweeting that around some, and it went viral.
Yeah.
And they were like, next thing you knew, it was being posted on the Florida Wildlife Game Commission website, and they went to town about the marketing and promotion of how successful their program was, and you know, rehabilitating and reintroducing the panthers to the area.
Yep.
Pretty pathetic.
Yep. They try to tell us all the time. This ain't there, and I said, well, I got a cooler full of them, or I got one in the back of the truck. I mean, where did I get them from? I didn't buy them at the market.
Well, let me tell you another story about this one here. Is about the anacondas and the pythons, you know?
Yep.
Well, I was sitting in my tree stand. This has been 7 years ago at least. And it was getting late afternoon. And I was kind of sleepy, honestly. I love sitting in a tree stand, and, you know, I'll nod off. So I did. I was enjoying it in the afternoon, and I could hear something in the shrubs, maybe a little bird or something. You know, I really wasn't sure what it was, but it continued for about 25, 30 minutes. You could tell it was coming closer to me. And again, 30 minutes for something to be approaching you is a pretty damn long time.
Right.
So, you know, I just did chalk it up to birds flittering around, but I knew it wasn't birds because I knew that wasn't their sound. But anyway, time went on, and I dozed off. And then, you know, your sixth sense kicks in, and all of a sudden, I came to, and in the base of my tree, y'all, I kid you not, was the biggest damn python. Not only I've never seen one before, but he was easily, you know, 12 to 14, 15 feet long. But
Damn.
he was pulled up pretty good in front of me down there at the base of this big old oak tree I was in. And I had a rifle with me that evening. So he was so close, really, you know, you couldn't quite get a shot on him to say properly, really, and I just wasn't convinced that that was a python to begin with. I was so shocked. I've never heard of one being in our area, and this was before, my point being, again, the Game and Fish commission would let on and let anybody know that there's an invasive species in your area.
Yeah.
You're the last needed to know. So anyway, I sat there and I thought about what do I want to do. And so I went ahead and I took a shot at him, and it missed him, but certainly rattled the ground. And that was enough for him to kind of decide that he'd vibrate on away. And he did. He started moving away a little bit. And, you know, it was about 30, 40 minutes before he started going. And by then it was dark. And I wasn't really able to get another shot on him. And still in my mind knowing that I got to get out of this tree and walk out of these damn woods.
Yeah.
So I stayed in the tree, and of course my other partners, which was my husband and my brother, they were in the tree stands out and around. They hadn't seen me come out yet. They knew I'd shot, and they were like, well, what is she doing? You know, what's up? Finally they hollered in at me, and I was like, come in and get me. I ain't walking out of here by myself. So they did. They came in, and we all walked out together, but nobody believed me for probably, I mean, they just didn't believe me that it was a python, you know. And not long after that, people started seeing him around, and it became more commonplace. And I still knew what I had seen, so I just hate to this day that I didn't kill that son of a bitch and have him for plenty of show and tell, plus probably 3 or 4 pairs of boots, I'm sure. He was a big sucker. And so not long ago here at my house, because we live kind of in a swampy area, I was called by my brother and another friend who was maybe 100 yards from our house. And there was a python on the pavement. He had come out of the woods, I guess, to warm up on that pavement. And was just laying there stretched out across the road. And he was a juvenile. He was probably only like 6 feet long. But we got that sucker and put him in a cooler, big old igloo fishing cooler, and called the game ward to come get him. So that was interesting for us to, you know, hey, this is in the cooler, right? And we're shaking hands, and what is he? He's a python, right? Okay, so.
I know we ain't supposed to have none of them here, but here's a cooler full of them. Now take this some bitch with you.
Get him out of here, and you know they took him to a serpentarium. He's a class clown now, but that was something.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd have just killed him.
Oh man, I don't know. I wasn't in on that, to be honest, on that one, why they decided to call him in, but they did.
I ain't saying they all did the wrong thing. I'm just saying, because I hate snakes, I'd have just killed him.
Yeah, I don't like snakes either. That's out.
Yeah, I can't do the snake thing.
Yeah, they're nasty. Nasty, nasty. And I can't help but think how much damage that python did out there where I was at hunting, because I had quail, we've got all kinds of turkeys, you know what I mean, the deer. Shoot, the pythons will eat gators even. So yeah. I do have to be honest and look back and see. We wondered out loud, gosh, does it seem like we don't have that many deer this year? You know, I don't know if that was really a reason or not, but for all I know, that snake could have been passing through. Ugh.
It's true, it could have.
Nasty.
It's dangerous.
I don't know how many critters they eat, but you know that they were catching, like you said, the quail and the turkey and probably even a baby deer or two, according to how long that damn thing had been there.
Absolutely, and just for them to even get on the eggs, you know, in the nests.
Yeah.
But it is hard to get a good shut-eye now in my stand.
Yeah, I bet it is. Yep.
I've never been in a deer stand before. I mean, I ain't never hunted for deer or anything, or went hunting for deer with anybody.
Well, it's beautiful. You see so many other animals.
I don't know if I could be quiet enough. I'd probably scare them all away.
You do good. I know you would. You do real good. You're a country girl.
Yeah, now I've been turkey hunting and stuff, not with somebody, and I had to be quiet and stuff, and I enjoyed that because there was like tons of turkeys.
Yep.
But,
Yep. They've made a good comeback too, I think.
oh yeah, I seen some the other day. Actually, coming up here, I seen this field, and it was just like a hump, like a little piece of land that had like a little mountain in it, in the middle of it. There was wild turkeys, and I told the kids, I said, look at all those wild turkeys. I tried to slow down, but I was on a, 2-lane, 70 mile an hour, so I couldn't slow down that much. But I'm like, look at all them turkeys, and they were just plentiful, just
Beautiful.
just out there, just doing their thing. Nobody bothered them, shooting at them or nothing, and they were just out there doing their thing. It was awesome. I
bet
love
that
to
was
see that.
pretty.
It was. If I could have stopped and took a picture, I sure would have, but I couldn't, so. When I get on the road, I try to get here in 4 hours. I try not to stop. We do bathrooms before we leave and try to stay on the road, and I already get gas. I fill up so I don't have to stop, so I just drive straight 4 hours to get here. So if I can do it. Sometimes they want potty breaks, so I think they get tired of sitting and they make it an excuse they got to go to the bathroom, just so I'll stop, hoping that I'll buy a bunch of snacks and drinks for them.
Oh yeah, junk food bandits, boy.
But see, the thing about it is we don't let the kids have drinks. But every now and again, when we're on the road, I might let them have a drink. But they're not allowed to have soda because the caffeine just makes them bounce off the walls.
Oh, well, that's really good, though. I mean, it is best for everybody, us included.
Yeah, but when we go out or something like that, or I'm driving to Carolina to switch out with her daddy, we always stop at the gas station to switch out, and they want to go in and get a drink. But I try to talk them out of it. Yeah. Well, I was waiting for this to get back, and we were going to do another giveaway.
Boy,
I think she's going to show your knife here in a minute, too. I think that's what she was going to go do, was getting her drink and getting her stuff.
Oh, yeah, it's everybody out there. It's 1:10, so if you want to do a potty break or a get a snack break, go ahead and do it, and be back at 1:15. So we'll just kind of just hang out for at least 5 minutes. So,
Boy in Blue says, morning, ladies and Michelle.
Oh, yay!
morning, ladies and Michelle.
Yeah, apparently I'm a lady and you're not.
What's that up? What's all that about, boy in blue? I'm not a lady.
TR says, damn it, they keep wanting me to fix stuff. Don't they know Jammy Time is on?
Yeah, right?
We don't want to get him in trouble, though. Poor kid.
Dish, I told him we were on break till 1:15, and they had I'll be back.
Okay. Okay.
We're taking intermission till 1:15. So.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's good. I might go get a drink.
Go ahead.
I will.
Go get you a drink.
I'll be right back.
You got time. And I was eating this.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
Oh, now I can. There
She
you go.
just sucked down a chocolate. A chocolate.
A chocolate? What are you
Good,
talking
Michelle.
about?
Right.
God, that looked good,
Chocolate
Michelle.
Twinkie roll.
And it tastes so good too. I'm telling you.
Right.
I
Eggs
had
nothing better than
a,
chocolate.
I had a banana.
Mm.
A banana.
You had a
The
punana one?
banana.
No, I just had a couple bananas and got another pop. I love oranges and bananas.
Oh, my
Boy
7-year-old loves
Blue
fruit.
said he was jabbing at me, not you. So I knew he was jabbing at me, but
I was going to say,
Somebody,
what did I do wrong?
he's picking at me, calling me
Jan.
lady again.
Oh, yes, food porn. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I hope you guys got enough, but it's gone now. It's all in my tummy. So you can forget it. And boy, was it good. I could eat another one of those, but that's like 5 pounds on the hips right there. You got to stay away from that little Debbie stuff. It is like bad news, people.
This is what I'm going to be eating in about 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh, Dish!
Right
I would
there.
love to have one of those. I don't have any. I bought a pack too when I bought yours.
Yeah.
And between me and the kids, we demolished them. Johnny only got 2 squares out of it. We demolished them.
Oh, Tony. We didn't need to know that. Gonna drop some kids off at the pool.
Oh my goodness. You better do it fast and tell them to hurry up and get out the bus because you got 2 minutes.
I used to piss my chain of command off. I had a senior chief and a chief.
Yeah.
That I didn't particularly care for.
Right.
And so when we were having our meetings, we had like beginning of the week supervisor meetings.
Mm-hmm.
Toward the end of it, they'd be like, "Okay, I guess we'll wrap this up unless anybody else has anything to say." And I'd be like, "Nope." I said, "I got to go take a senior chief and wipe my chief. I'm in a hurry." And they were like, "What the hell? What?" I said, "You heard me." Like, Dunn, you're an asshole. I said, "No, I think Chief is the asshole because I got, and you're the shit." And I just bust out laughing. Everybody would laugh, and I would just walk out. I wouldn't give them a chance to bitch at me or a rebuttal or nothing.
They were just standing there going, "What just happened?"
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Got to take a senior chief and wipe my chief.
Yeah, I used to embarrass my 20-year-old. We'd go, I think we were at the zoo one time and a couple other places in public, and I'd be like, "Hey," I said, "come on, I got to go drop the kids off at the pool." I said, "They beating the windows out the bus, come on." And she'd get so embarrassed, and, "Mama, please don't do that in public." I didn't have to, but I was just saying it out loud just to tear off.
Gunmetal guy is getting ready to have to go to work. He wants to know how can he get in on the giveaway before he has to go to work. So do you want to go ahead and do the
Yeah, go ahead.
Giveaway phrase now?
Yeah, and
We're
it's going to take...
hang on before you say that. We're giving away another one just like we gave away the other day.
Cool.
Or Michelle is, that is. She bought them.
You have to
The
be
little
18
nylon
years.
sheath, paracord wrapped, fire steel knife, just like the one Fringe Sniper won the other day. So, what is the phrase they gotta do?
You pick the phrase this time.
Me? All right.
Yeah. Something long so that I can get their names down because I don't have my second computer, so I have to use this one, so it'll take me a few more minutes.
All right, let's go with spell it out, no abbreviations. Well, yeah, spell it out, no abbreviations. Bug out bag gear.
It's a good one.
Sound good and long enough?
Yep.
And it's
Sounds
pertaining
good.
to the
All right, 1,
thing.
2, 3, go, guys.
So, gunmetal guy, jump in. And as usual, you don't have to be here.
No, I'll PM you.
As long as you put your phrase in, if you have to go to work or whatever, you win. Michelle will PM you. So, bug out bag gear is the phrase if you want in on the little knife giveaway. You want to let Dish and,
Yeah, I already got them. They already get in.
okay. Dish and Bird Dog in.
Man, these are good.
All right.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
First one I saw to come up was Dish, and then go from there.
Got it.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The only thing that would make them better is if Tony Bushcraft was hand feeding them to me.
If Tony Bushcraft did what?
Was hand feeding me the Nutter Butters.
Oh.
Or Rick Thomas, you can win, no matter.
So would you break out the Nutter Butters?
Yep, she broke out the Nutter Butters.
Right, okay.
And one right here.
There you go.
One.
You guys are awesome. Just keep it going. Everybody get in. Nobody put it in twice because it's just more confusing.
Ohio will
I
win.
chase squirrels as it is.
Right. Michelle chased enough squirrels as it is.
And I don't have my other computer, so this is working out great.
What are you showing your hands for? Or
I
what?
was waiting on one of them Nilla wafers.
Oh!
God.
Takes me a while.
How rude. How rude not to share.
Oh,
All right, STL, Tony, and Daniel M. I'm going to get you guys.
Very
Make me
funny.
chase squirrels.
The last bug out gear phrase was Superfly.
Very good.
Okay, we'll give them a couple more minutes because I don't know if everybody come back or not, if they even left and went and done what they had to do.
Let's see. Did Tony Bushcraft put one in?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
While we're waiting, boy in
Sure, I don't
blue,
see
the
it.
eagle landed.
Aw, French sniper.
I know St. Louis Tony did.
Yeah, Tony Bushcraft didn't put one in. Tony, you want to get in on it?
Well, he said he had to go drop the kids off at the pool, so he might not be back yet.
Oh,
Tony
yeah,
Bushcraft
he's
has
in
one.
there. He's got it.
There he is. Yep. Yeah, I see it now.
French sniper said he's sitting this one out.
Well, he can always pay it forward to
Yeah.
his favorite
Yeah.
friends.
Friends,
Don't
we were
anyone set it
joking.
out.
Friends, we were joking last week when we said you was going to send the next one out. That was
Yes.
that was a joke.
Total
Put your name
joke.
in it, and if you don't want it, because you already got one coming, you can pay it forward to whomever you
Linnea.
choose.
Right here. Yes.
Anybody that was in the chat, you could pay it.
Oh, thanks, Dish. I've got it right here. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Like a squirrel. Yep, I love my lemon meringue pie with Nilla wafers over the cookie crumb crust.
For instance, if I went in, I would win.
All right, so we get him in.
What did you get in your package, Bird Dog?
Does everybody remember he had his giveaway the other weekend?
Oh,
on Jammy Time. Yeah,
that's right.
that was right.
Boy in blue.
Oh, that's right. You said you got it. Yeah.
Okay, French Sniper, put it in.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
All right, cool.
I think. All right. Last call for the phrase. Bug out bag here.
And those things are addicting. That's not good.
Oh,
If you see anybody else, I'm cutting them out now.
Okie dokie.
okay, we're doing that. I'm glad. I'm gonna go ahead and open up this from Boy in Blue. Blue on my boy.
Sweet.
Awesome. Awesome. Dude, that is really very nice.
J Bobo, hello.
Oh, Bubba's in the house.
Hey, Jay Bubbo, if you want in on the knife giveaway tonight, bug out gear. Bug out bag gear. I can't even say what I said. Is the phrase to put your name in. So you got just a little bit to get in on it.
Nice blade.
That is nice.
And the signature blue
Yep.
paracord wrap.
Cool.
Nice.
Get back.
Oh, driver just typed in bug out bag gear.
All right.
Sweet.
Driver on.
Fun time. Fun times. Fun times. Thanks, Blue. Love
Driver of all. Yeah, that's an
Where's
awesome
J
knife.
Bubba at?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything from J Bobo. Please, J Bobo, you gotta type in bug out bag gear if you want in on the knife drawing quickly.
Very cool. Yeah, this is my first bush knife.
Nice.
I like it.
Me too. Good friends. Thanks, guys. Awesome.
That is an awesome knife.
Let's see here.
And I am folding them up and putting them in this cute red basket I found just sitting here.
All right, Jay Bobo, last call. And I still ain't seen one from Driver. Did y'all see it?
Yeah, I did.
You sure?
Driver,
I saw where he said, "I'm trying. What do I have to say?" And then that's.
yeah, I think Superfly said that he wrote it in.
No, he was. I saw that he was telling him to write it in.
Okay, there he is, right there. Driver of all.
Got it.
And we're as far as unless J Bobo pops up here, we're waiting on him to decide if he's in or out.
He said he's got a lag.
Yeah, there's a bad lag out there. All right, I finally saw Driver.
Oh, we got another one.
Yep, Agitator 263, bug out bag gear.
Agitator, yep.
You're going in the basket, my friend. Going in the basket. It puts the lotion in the basket.
Right.
Right.
Somebody asked what you were drinking, Bird Dog.
Well, we just got a little Coca-Cola tonight. Keeping it real.
Keeping it real with Coca-Cola.
Yeah, it was a little chat. My husband, he got on my beers earlier. That's what happened.
Yeah, we should talk about Rick's giveaway. You guys should go over there and check out his giveaway. I really don't want you guys to because I want to win it, but
I've been seeing several videos here lately going that
yeah,
way.
I have too. But
Who are you?
he's
Are you
having a
talking about
giveaway.
Rick?
Yep, Rick's giveaway.
Yes, you guys get over there and get your VRs into Rick. You guys know Rick, and you know he interacts with us. There's no reason not to do a VR for him. I would just get over. If I could do one for all of you, I would, but I can't. It wouldn't be fair, but I would sure do it.
Dish is saying, no, don't do it.
right. This is just
Well, I tell
an
you,
illusion.
whoever's got in it right now, they got a good chance of winning. That's for daggone sure.
Yeah.
It's just an
Well, there's been
illusion.
quite a few in the last couple of days he's gotten, so that's awesome.
Just
That
an
is cool.
illusion. Another voodoo bag.
Oh, he's going to do another one?
I don't know.
I bet you it ain't gonna be pink.
Well, geez. Let
Oh, yeah, I'm
me
drinking
see.
out of my mason jar. Right.
me see if I can get this down like Michelle. Oh,
That's all we use.
gee. I could probably help you do something for one of the black ones.
Oh, listen to her. No, that's not the way to do it now.
No,
I gotta
I didn't do
teach you
good.
better.
Crap. She's got to teach me better. Sorry.
I gotta teach you better. You gotta say, oh, that black one is so awesome. Yes.
Ooh, that black one looks so good next to your black mocha body.
Oh, you
And it
really
would look even better.
No,
with that
Ohio
black
did not get you.
gun in it.
She is definitely
After you hand deliver it to my door.
See, I'm telling you, nobody's got a chance now.
I think that is sex begging there. If you really want to.
No.
I think that's what that is.
That was nothing to do with sex. That was for a bag.
So I was saying, nobody's got a chance now.
All right, J Bubba, are you going to get in on this damn knife thing or not?
I just got a message and it says that J Bobo is coming up as spam for some people. He's not coming up as spam for me.
Yeah, he's
not me.
not for me either.
I haven't had anyone come up as spam. That's awesome.
I hadn't either.
Knock on wood, I hadn't either tonight. Alright, I guess that's it. J Bobo hadn't entered yet. Last one I saw was Agitator. It was the last two was Drive.
Come on, Dish
Drive
needs
and
another knife. Dish needs another knife.
Come on, J Bobo, if you want to get in on this drawing, man, come on and put your word in so we know you want to get in. I ain't got nobody to draw for me. Look, I'm a professional now. Check it out.
Now Superfly's in on it. Ooh, Rick.
Driver typed it in, David. He's
awesome.
in. Agitator is in. We was just waiting to see if J Bobo wanted in.
Damn Superfly is funny as shit.
Right. Oh man, that's too funny.
Superfly, you didn't do it right. I got this. I got it down pat.
Yeah, Superfly was trying.
Yeah, Johnny done tried that and it didn't work for him, so it ain't gonna work for you. So
Yeah.
forget that.
Yeah, I thought I had it too, and it just fell through my hands.
See, I thought that I had some sort of a cool connection with Rick because he sent me the knife, and then right away, I want to send Michelle a knife. And I'm like, okay, that it hurts a little bit, but hey, that's what. And then
But I didn't tell you guys this, but I'll go ahead and tell everybody now. Rick Thomas and me have adopted each other. I am his sister now, and he is my brother. So Rick Thomas is my brother.
Upsetting.
God, that's hilarious.
He can still be your mocha man, but he's my brother. So I gotta take up for him.
I am a brother, and I don't take up for him.
Well, I have a brother, and I don't take up for him either, but I take up for Rick because he's my brother now. So
No, I'm just playing. I don't know. You know. I don't need.
No, you're doing good. That's the way. It's okay. Well, feelings hurt just a little bit. I understand.
I thought I was the woman at first, but I was betrayed.
I think you still are, Dish. I just think you don't want everybody out there to know it, and he just, wants to kind of keep.
No, he's sending stuff to all the girls on YouTube. I am out now.
Listen to her.
I don't feel the love at all anymore.
Oh my God.
Am I e-bagging good? Is this
Yes, girl, you are really doing it tonight. I'm telling you, I am proud of you. I'm gonna send you a badge.
Sweet.
Yeah, and let you wear that. You are official. See, I keep my badge all shined up, but I have to keep it put away so nobody don't mess with it or anything.
Right.
Right? Mm-hmm.
All right. No more entries. Draw.
Right. I was going to say, Johnny, go over there and draw it for her.
Here, reach your hand in. Reach it in. Oh, where is it? There you are.
There goes his hand.
I'm mixing them up, guys. Is everybody ready? Oh, wait, they're sticking to the bottom of the basket. Okay, here we go. Here it goes. Where's my sound effects at?
Wait, we need sound effects.
Drum roll.
Oh, my Lord.
Can't do a drawing.
There you go.
Okay, I got one with hair. It is Mr. Bullet Point.
Right on. Very good.
Awesome. Is he still in the comments, Mr. Bullet Points? If you are, then PM me your information so I can send your knife out. Actually, on Monday. Awesome.
Ohio, you're too much. Too much.
Did you see that? Mailed her the deed to my house. Shit, I'll cry on camera if you'll do that. I'll put some real tears on these cheeks. I'll cry like a $2 bitch.
You ain't right.
All right, Mr. Bullet Point.
Yeah, congrats to him, Mr.
If you're not
Bullet
still
Point.
with us, Michelle will PM you.
Holy
Yeah,
crap, I
he's
won
still
something.
there.
Yes, you did win something.
Yep, you won it on Jammy Time.
Because Jammy Time is bacon.
That's right.
It is BACON.
It is bacon.
Thank you.
That's awesome. So,
Well,
boy,
that was really nice, yeah.
I'm sure, boy blue.
Good job.
Jeez.
awesome. FTL Tony he's crazy.
Poor Superfly, his trolling comments there. It took forever.
I know, that's sad.
It's
Gotta
so
love
sad.
Google. Are you really serious? Wait a minute. I want every one of you that wants to be funny tonight to go right back and change your thumbs down to thumbs up right now.
Holy crap.
I know, right? Go back and change it, guys. I don't know ifs, ands, or buts about it. Trying to be hilarious. Go back and change it. That's crazy. You guys are going to end up having Jammy Time canceled. You keep putting thumbs downs on it.
St. Louis Tony said his luck is so bad if it was raining vaginas, he'd get hit with a penis.
Right?
Yeah, I've had that kind of luck before. I feel you, man.
Man, Mr. Bullet Point's got a Mosin today for free.
Oh, really?
Cool, dude.
That's awesome.
Rock
Damn,
on.
hell yeah. I got a free Mosin earlier today. And then won the survival knife tonight.
Yeah.
I ain't taking it back out of the box.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But it looks just like the one we showed that Fringe won, what was it, Wednesday? So.
Yeah, David Misery's got a point. It's probably from the other chats coming over to check ours out, and they give thumbs down, and then they leave and go back out. That's probably right. Well, if it's any of my little freaky deaky people in chat comments that I have normally, you better go back and you better go change it.
Mine won't let me switch it.
Darn it, Bird Dog.
Bird Dog,
She does that every time. She instantly hits the thumbs down button on it.
I'm joking. I did not.
Mm-hmm.
My fat fingers, though, when I'm watching my little phone, sometimes that does happen, you know. So if somebody's on their phone, sometimes they may not actually have known that they've done it. So you could count a few of those, but probably just the trolls.
Yeah.
I want everybody that didn't hit like to go and hit it now. If you didn't, whenever you enter Jammy Time, you should always hit the like button so we have thumbs up.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had 8 trolls.
I didn't know. Oh,
I think
we got
it was
a couple.
early on, because it was funny. It was like when we were even doing the countdown.
Oh,
Had like 3 at the countdown.
oh, I know it. That's what I wrote in there. And I was like, who's that dick?
That's what I remember, yes.
Yeah.
I have 4 regular trolls that thumbs down every video. There's at least 4. At least 4.
Rick wants to know, you guys want to do another knife giveaway. You talking about on Jammy Time? We can do that. But it better not be a bench made, though. Because there'll be some fights in the comments, and I'm not ready to be no referee tonight.
That was
Yeah.
She's right. She is right.
Broke out the cricket box. Mosquitoes.
I hate that.
Damn mosquitoes.
He said, I got a new one just for Jammy Time. Awesome.
That man's got too much money. I'm going to go down there and spend it for him. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, right.
I'll be right down there, my friend.
Hey, that's all right. His sister's birthday's coming up.
Shut up. I'm done going to kill your sister.
Now he adopted me. I'm his sister. My birthday's coming up Wednesday. So and just to let you guys know, on Jammy Time Wednesday night, we're having a birthday slumber party. So
It's going to be fun.
yeah, everybody's got to be in their PJs, and everybody we're gonna do whatever.
We're going to have fun tonight. Everybody wing chong tonight.
Keep on singing.
Everybody have fun tonight.
Wow.
Rick said he got a new one just for Jammy Time, so.
Well, here's what I think about Michelle being your sister. Let's see.
Bye, gunmetal guy. Thank you.
That was a wet fart.
It was right after the
There ain't
venison
nothing wrong
chili.
with
That was after the venison chili.
Yeah, right after the venison chili.
Yeah, mine is the 26th, and Guns and Gears' birthday is Tuesday. That's awesome. We ought to party together. That would be so cool.
Well, my mom's is on the 28th.
Well, she can join the party too. Have her come on in.
Oh, Lord have mercy on me.
No birthday suits, because that would be scary as... You would not believe how scary that would be. Oh, Rick says, yeah, that's my little sis. Thank you, Rick. That's so sweet.
That's Michelle!
Oh.
Michelle the Barbie girl.
In my Bobby world.
She's wrapped in plastic.
I'm so fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
TR, are you there?
Oh, he's missing it.
TR, are you there?
My youngest daughter's birthday is the 24th. So
Ooh, Superfly.
So it's
Okay.
Superflies. Look at that shit.
Well, look at that. We're going to have a birthday Jammy Time for everybody and have a happy birthday for everybody. I thought I was just going to be the only one, but I didn't know we had all these Mark's birthdays. That's cool. I'm not alone.
Right on.
My white calico cat her birthday was on the 17th, but she passed away a few months ago.
Oh.
Pity eBay gang right now. Pity.
Poor thing. She needs a new kitty cat.
Yeah, she needs some catnip and some fancy cat food for the remaining cats and some little dangly toys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Some kitty cat bites.
And just so y'all know, now her cats love knives and ammo as well.
They do. They really, really do.
I'm trying to help you out, Dish.
I hear you. I have a video of my cat Cricket sleeping in the handgun.
I swear, Guns and Gears, there's nothing in my vapor thingy but vapor thingy stuff. I promise you.
Yes, Rick, we did need a drink. I got about a swallow of beer left in this aluminum can, and it is hot.
Yeah.
See, they don't stay cold.
No, they don't. Not without having one of the huggy things on it, and I didn't dig it out, so it's in this box down here somewhere.
Yeah, me too, Superfly. We just like to e-bag Rick.
Hey, Ohio Wolverine said his was back on the 7th. My daughter's is on the 7th of March. That's awesome.
STL Tony, I'm in July too, bud. Woo-hoo.
Also, another July. Well, I got a few people I know in July. That's awesome.
I'm a Leo.
I'm a Sagittarius, the hunter.
The hunter.
December the 11th.
This is Sagittarius.
That's right.
And Johnny and my mama have the same birthday. Isn't that cool?
I'll be
That's
darned.
freaky.
Yeah. That's awesome. Cool beans. Okay, so we're going to do this giveaway. Rick, what do they got to put in the comments? And I have to get my pen ready. He said he's got a $30 knife he's giving away. $30 knife that's going to be a nice-ass knife, so I can tell you.
Yes, sir.
$30 is a lot of money for a knife. I'm sorry, but it is.
Are we allowed to get in on it, Rick?
Alright. Get on in it. Dun, 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 dun. Get on in it.
Just asking because I know Johnny and I want to know.
That's
Well,
right. Johnny wanted to know.
I
Damn
definitely
right.
want to get in on it.
Biker Bob's in the house.
Oh, hey, Dr. Bob. Yeah.
Mike Spotted Horse is in the house too.
Oh, he's got the best name.
Oh yeah, Mike Spotted Horse. I missed him while I was e-begging.
David Misery said his wife's birthday is the 12th of December.
Awesome.
No,
My
Superfly's a Leo,
grandfather
too.
was 12 December.
We just waiting for the man of the hour to let us know what we're gonna put. That's what happens when you retire and don't have any crumb snatchers. I know, right?
Right, little snot gobblers to eat
He
up all
must-
the money.
His comments must be lagging like really bad because we were talking about that earlier.
Who was?
We were talking about him having
No,
money and you going that way, Dish. Ow.
no, I think he was just saying that's why he can afford to buy
Oh, because I was
and
talking
do
about
this and that.
Anyone on here now? He says.
Everyone, not anyone.
Everyone.
Is that the phrase, or are you asking?
Yeah, they got to put a phrase in so I know who's on here and who's not. Because some people leave the chat, so
Thingamajig.
the thingamajigger, yeah, that thingamajigger. You know that thingamajigger I'm talking about. That whatchamacallit?
I love all those. I
The
do. I
doodad?
know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, the thingy.
A lot of laggers here. Whatever you guys rule.
We roll, man. What's
So
up?
I'm saying that's what people should write, don't you guys think? Whatever you guys rule.
Yes, you guys rule.
You guys rule?
All right, that's the phrase. Whatever you guys rule.
That's right. Heroes roar, Superfly.
That last statement Rick Thomas put in, that's the phrase. Then we'll go with that.
He was saying whatever you guys
Whatever
rules.
you guys rule.
Yeah.
And you guys, please only put it in one time. STO Tony. I don't want to say no names or nothing, but
I copied and pasted.
I did too. And Mr. Bullet Point says, "Can I win twice?" Well, that depends on whether you put it in and you win.
Right.
You may, but can
You
you?
may enter, but can you really win twice? I don't know.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, Rick wanted you to pick the phrase. Sorry, Johnny.
No, I did. I just said, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Put that phrase in there.
I can't stand Katy Perry. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. I don't like her either. But
Can't what?
thanks. Oh, I see somebody else got something up here about the roar.
Who can't stand what?
Superfly can't stand Katy Perry.
Oh.
oh, I like Katy Perry.
Yeah, I don't like her. She can't sing to save her life.
Well, I like the fact that she kissed a girl and she liked it.
I kissed a girl, I liked it. I like that song. I play it in my Jeep all the time. I kissed a girl and I liked it.
Don't forget to put mine and Dizzy's name in there because we were some of the first ones.
Yeah, don't be chasing
And there was
squirrels.
There was some skipping and lagging going on.
Well, Well, Hawaii Volcano Squad, we are going to have a giveaway with Rick's knife. We're not sure what, but very nice knife. Because it's Rick's knife.
Exactly.
What is the
So
contest
get in.
for?
Get in.
Biker Bob says, dang, you guys have staying power. Yes, I do. And D Dozier says, man up and finish it, never waste beer. I did. Mr. Bullet Points is December 11th. I just saw that, so that's awesome.
I like the way Michelle's looking at the screen.
Oh, I'm studying. No squirrel chasing here. And if I spell anybody's name or anybody's stuff wrong, I'm sorry, but I'm just jotting.
Oh, crap. Really, Daniel?
Well, I ain't got no spell check on my paper, so sorry.
What did Daniel do this time?
Yeah, he tried some of those freeze-dried ranchero things like I showed in my video. He said they suck.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried them and they didn't taste good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, crud. I'm eating them anyways.
Be careful, Ohio. Gunshots have been fired. He's gonna go check on the employees.
Uh-oh.
Oh, brother.
Be safe, my friend.
Say, what happened?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Gotta go investigate some gunshots nearby and check on employees. Be right back.
Okay, guys, do your last call.
Okay. You heard her, folks. Last call. If you're going to get in on the Rick Thomas knife giveaway tonight, you need to get your phrase in. Did you get Boy in Blue in there? He said he had to refresh and didn't know if his comment went through.
I got him.
Okay.
You'll notice, Boy in Blue, we're displaying the bushcraft.
Yeah, I probably should eat them first. Good one, Superfly.
Did Guns and Gear get in on it?
Yep.
All right, just seeing some people making my comments are just horrible. I've refreshed a couple times trying to get them to straighten up.
Yeah. We might should wait for Ohio to come back.
Yeah, I didn't, Ohio weren't in here. Where'd he go?
Somebody shot a bunch of people and he had to go and save their lives.
He said he heard investigating some gunshots he heard nearby, checking on employees.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
This gonna put out news flash. Oh, mass shooting it. Yeah, fire in the hole.
Yep, we're gonna have to.
Did Jay Bobo get in on this one?
I didn't see him.
He was having trouble linking on the on the last one because he sent me a PM and said he was trying to get in, but was having Wi-Fi issues, so no big deal. He would try to get in on the next one. So I was just wondering.
I didn't see him. Jay Bobo, if you out there, let us know. Should we put him in there? Do you think he's still having problems?
He may be.
If you PMG, obviously he is.
But,
He said he'd be right back, unless there is a death.
Yeah.
Could get complicated.
You get Biker Bob in there?
No, I didn't get Biker Bob in there. I didn't see his.
It's in there. I see it. It showed up as spam. That one comment and his next two was not, so I don't know.
Okay. I got him in there now. I didn't see his spam. I didn't see his comment.
Yeah, I didn't see it either until I refreshed and it's showing that show or not spam thing.
Did you get in on it, Johnny?
Yes.
It's got dishes spam on mine too. Huh.
That's weird. It's coming up spam.
And Johnny too.
Why Volcano asked
David in Misery.
way back what was the contest for. It's for a knife that Rick Thomas bought and is giving away.
Rick, can you give us any details about the knife and maybe what it looks like?
I love the people that watch your show because like Ohio, he put in whatever you guys rule, and then like there was like 4 other comments later. Then he said, "What is this contest for?"
Oh, all my stuff's just popping up now.
Yeah.
He had blind faith. He just jumped right in the contest. That's awesome.
Tony is drinking rain vodka. Is that what it says? RALN vodka.
Not a problem, Rick. Not a problem. You said who just jumped in on it? Because I don't see who you're talking about.
Who you talking to?
You. I thought you said something. Somebody just jumped in on the call.
Hawaii Volcano entered
Yeah.
the contest.
Yeah, I got them.
Then later asked what was the contest for.
Oh, okay.
And he blindly, with faith, jumped into the contest and didn't know what it was for. Got it?
Got it.
Cool.
Has a point of 1 in. Awesome.
Right?
Cool.
Yeah.
And
Probably
here's
a
the
handle.
description. And here's the description. And that son of a bitch will cut you.
Yeah. Right. It has a handle.
Driver's drinking wild turkey and lime juice. Oof. That shit'll make you gobble.
Awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, my comments are coming in slow, but...
Yeah, right.
Ooh, that's a
Mm-hmm.
cool. What the world was that?
That's a turkey hen whistling. I know bird dogs heard them do that whistle. Hadn't you? Yep.
I think
You don't
it's
need that turkey
awesome.
pop.
I think it's awesome in the morning when they're, gobbling and stuff, and you see that steam or whatever come out of their mouth. It's so cold outside.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yes,
Yeah.
Superfly, I got Ohio in there.
Rick says it's a mystery knife, a bushcraft knife, bought from my homie Nick Van Haven, handmade knife.
Very
Awesome.
nice. Nick Van Hoven.
Really.
Nice.
Very nice.
Hey, Rick just says y'all want to enter a contest. I'm like, hell yeah, because he don't buy no cheap shit. Okay, Rick says the contest is closed now. That's official. Shake the rattle and roll, mama.
All right. Here we go. Woo, woo, woo. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to wake the house up. And all up. All right, I got one. And it is Biker Bob.
All right.
Margaret Bob, you owe me $25 for that. 'Cause I got your name in there and nobody saw it.
Way to go, Biker Bob.
Yeah, you PM Rick your information.
Rick asked how many entries was in it.
Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know my name wasn't in there. I know she took it out.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and we got 26 people watching, so 21.
Cool. Congrats, Biker Bob.
Definitely.
That's awesome.
Thanks, Rick.
Make sure you, Biker Bob, that you click on Rick's link through here if you're not subscribed to him for some reason, because he is hard to find. So the best thing to do is click his link that's in the comments, and you can go straight to his page, just in case. Because he is hard to find. When I find them, I have to go all the way back to my subscribers to find them.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. You just won a handmade knife. That's awesome.
That is pretty cool. And thank you, Rick, for the giveaway. That's awesome.
Very sweet.
That is cool.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
That's great. I should just leave the names in the basket just in case somebody else wants to throw out another something.
There you go.
Just go through and pick everybody's name out of there. That's pretty cool. I'd love to see it. You know I love knives and love knife porn. Sorry, I ain't got no knife porn to show tonight. I ain't got no knife or gun porn. That's sad.
Biker Bob, when you get the knife, man, you ought to do a little unboxing video so we can all see it, because we're curious about what it looks like too. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that is cool.
Super fly.
Yeah. Boy in Blue says, Tony, hand me a penis, please. That's why Superfly said, what the fuck, Blue?
He meant pen. He meant pen.
Yeah.
What's it now? I'll leave this basket of names there just in case. You never know. That's pretty cool, though.
Is Mr. Bullet Points leaving?
Yes,
Mr. Bullet Points'
right
wife
now,
put her foot down and sent him to bed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
And she is an expert.
Yes, she is.
Yep.
Are you an expert?
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
That's so funny.
Let's see, we still got quite a few people left in our. That's pretty good.
Boy
So we
Blue
got-
said, nope, I meant penis.
Man, I was trying to help you out. You just messed it up.
All right, Michelle, you got to remember who won the knife you gave away because I ain't got a pen near me to write it on the box. Man, I can't remember.
Was that a belch?
Yep, I was trying to muffle it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just wanted to make sure that's what I was really hearing. Okay, so now it's time to show my knife from Michelle. Just playing, everybody.
Right on. Hold it up. There you go. Cool.
That's what it looks like in the sheath.
Yeah,
This
that's
is what it looks like out of the sheath. Field and stream.
Very nice.
And look at this thing right here.
It's a folder, ain't it?
No,
Is
it's
that
not
a
a folder. Nope. It's full tang.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Just exposed on the.
Yep, that's a tree whacker right there.
Okay. Damn.
That's awesome.
nice little knife. They didn't have but one. If they had two, I would have bought me one, but they didn't have two, so you got the only one.
That
That's
is sweet.
awesome.
Yeah.
You know I love knives though.
Yes, I do. I know. I was surprised there was one in there.
I know, right?
Right.
I hated the part. Yeah,
Well, it's in good hands, let me tell you.
I know it is. I know it is. Oh, no, I just have this thing about knives now. I gotta have them. I want them. When I see them, I got to have them. I mean, I want knives. I want lots of knives.
Yep.
I'm
Knives
addicted
and
to 'em.
guns. Knives and guns and fish and deer mounted on my walls. That's all I want.
Life is simple.
Yep. Hey, it ain't nothing better than the simple stuff in life.
God bless.
She sent me stuff from a bug out bag and everything. This girl hooked me up.
I know, that was an awesome first aid kit. Those are really very nice. Those are great brand.
Yep, I opened that sucker up.
That was so nice. Yeah, Michelle,
Yeah,
you got her started off. Good
Yeah, I'm
job.
gonna do another video showing the knife and the little tool that she got me in the first aid kit opened up because that's some cool stuff.
I appreciate
Yeah, you
that.
better feel special. I don't even have one of them little tools.
That thing is yes, I have never seen one.
And
of
guess
those
what?
in
You ain't gonna get one either because they didn't have no more of those either.
Where the hell did you go that was like one of everything on the rack?
I went to Dick's.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, when I went in there, they didn't have shit I was looking for either.
I was
Which might be a
looking.
good thing, because I turned around and basically walked out and saved some money.
Yeah. Yeah.
STO Tony, you ain't funny.
What do you do this time?
Someday I hope to own a knife. He just sent me 3 and he's gonna talk about. I know I can take all his knives.
He hopes to win a knife, maybe.
Ooh, Guns and Gear says he's a knife addict too. Oh, we get together, we're gonna have to do some trading. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. I don't know. I can't trade none of my knives. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm addicted to all of my knives, so there won't be no trading, I guess.
Good night,
just admire
Daniel.
his.
Yeah, good night, Daniel.
Good night. I don't mind admiring somebody else's and just sit there with my jaw dropped to the floor and just say, oh, if I only had. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that everybody that works at the one that I go to, they're constantly following you around and asking, "Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yeah.
Finding everything all right?" Piss off.
Yeah. Yeah, that annoys the hell out of me. After I tell you, no, I'm just looking, leave me the hell alone.
That's right. Yep, and they got their knives and some of their reels and cameras are locked up. You have to ask them to unlock it so you can look at it and that kind of crap. Makes me so mad.
Yep.
You know, it's a $20 knife, you know. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go into a store like that, they'll follow you around scared you're gonna take something or mess
Yep.
something up or take it out of the package. But your ass goes to Lowe's or Home Depot and want to ask a question, and as soon as they see you, they dodge your ass. They
I
run
hear
the other
that.
way.
I hear that.
You go to Lowe's and they see you coming down the aisle, they gone, and you be like, Miss, excuse me, they act like they don't even hear you, and they are trucking it now.
That's why I go over by the nuts and bolts first, and then that way I can hit them in the back of the head with something when they're
Get
walking
you
away.
a pocket full to throw at them.
Right?
That'll get your attention. Yeah.
Hey, motherfucker.
Right?
Get your little pimply ass over here.
Right.
Pull that ladder up and climb up there and get that.
No shit. No shit. We go to Lowe's the other day to get a door, specifically to buy a interior wood door. Knew it was there because of the website. Get there, the little lazy punk ass says, "Oh, I don't know anything about it. We don't carry doors." I thought my brother was
We
out
don't
of
carry
conniption.
doors?
Yeah, it Lowe's, the home improvement store. We don't carry doors, he said.
Well, you know what?
Oh yeah, so my
Not-
brother whipped that out, you know, and went up to the front desk and said, "Okay, I'm here to pick this up." And the guy says, "Okay, we'll have it brought right out to your truck." So we did. We just went right out there, sat and waited. Next thing you know, here comes the little kid, punk ass, wheeling the door out.
Yeah.
God.
You know, I know you wouldn't have done this, but you know, by Lowe's, what do you call it? Kind of like, sort of like their workers' contract thing. If you had went and told a manager that he said that, they would have fired him on the spot.
Well, I can't believe they didn't understand what had happened because we were pretty clear about it.
Yeah, but
He was so
I mean, he's serious. If you'd have told that manager that boy just told me he didn't know nothing about it because they don't sell doors, he'd have fired him on the spot.
Well, my brother did tell him. I tell you, he was odd. Yeah, it was ridiculous because the kid just didn't want to do anything.
Yeah,
Right.
he didn't want to have to he didn't want to have to push it and load it out there to your truck.
That was it.
If it ain't on the shelf, then we don't carry it.
He better be.
I hate that.
He better be glad I wasn't there with you, Bird Dog, because I would have just looked there and said, "Boy, I'll slap the hell out of you."
Well, it was just pathetic.
I mean, literally.
Pathetic.
TR Prepper's back.
Ooh, and he missed out on the giveaway.
Did he miss the first one too?
No, not the first one, but the second one he did.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Another thing is, I went to Walgreens, and my little girl, she still has accidents at night, so I have to put pull-ups on her at nighttime. I went to Walgreens, and they had pull-ups, a regular $9.99, and they had them on sale for like $7.99, but it was buy 2 packs, get 1 free. So I'm all about something free, so I'll buy those 2 packs just so I can get that 1 pack free. That's 15 pull-ups right there. That's 2 weeks worth. They had 1 pack on the shelf, and I asked the lady, I was like, "Do you guys have any more?" The sale just started. I mean, the same day I went in there, it just started, and they had nothing on the shelf, and I was like, "Do you guys happen to have any more of these?" And that's the first thing she says. "Well, we put out all our. If we have it, it's going to be right there." And I'm like, "Well, so what am I supposed to do?" She says, "Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow." I'm like, I told the lady, I said, "I'm not coming back tomorrow. I mean, I'm here now. Why would I make another trip back just to get, you know, an item like that?" So I hate when they say that. What we got is what's on the shelf, and you just put it on sale, right?
Yeah.
I hate when they say that shit.
Well, usually they should give rain checks.
She didn't offer me no rain check.
It's because she didn't want to have to do no work.
Exactly. They probably had a whole big old tanker truck of them in the back.
Oh, I guarantee there was more in the back because the shelf ain't gonna hold the whole case. Even if they only got one case, that little bitty 2.5 foot spot that they put them on those shelves ain't gonna hold that. So there's
Right.
something back there somewhere. One, she was too lazy to go look, and two, she was too lazy to write out and get the manager to sign off on the rain check.
Yep.
Yep, it's crazy. And Walmart too, you go in there to buy a big item or something, they'll be like, well, if we got it, it's going to be on the shelf. And knowing they got a big old huge storage area in the back of that store, that they know they can't put all that stock out on the shelves because it does not fit.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Hey, she can't help it. She's only 5. She don't have accidents every night, but just in case she does, I always put one on her.
The kids will never let her live it down now.
My goodness.
Well, that's all right. She told everybody, if you watched my video, you would have heard it. But she told everybody on my video, Mama, I got to go to the bathroom.
Then she took off.
Yeah, then she took off. And I'm like, okay, we got to go to a potty break now.
Johnny.
Be nice. You're so mean
Johnny.
to her. Her and Johnny bump heads so much. They do. They both bump heads.
I call her devil, and I know she's thinking, asshole.
My comments are slow. I'm just getting them.
Like the Green Mile, where they laugh at and say, pissy pants. Y'all remember that spot? You ever watch Green Mile?
No, I didn't watch.
I know Michelle has. She loves the movie, too.
Oh, I love it.
If you've never watched the Green Mile, you got to watch the Green Mile.
Is that the one with the big black guy in it?
Yeah. You know, ain't he passed away now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that guy because he played in a lot of movies, but that movie was his all-time best. I mean, perfect. He portrayed exactly. I mean, you couldn't have done it. Nobody could have done it any better.
Okay.
His character, I mean, and it'll make you tear up, and it'll make you laugh, and it'll make you mad all at the same time. The whole movie. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, it'll make you boo-hoo. I sure boo-hoo.
Yeah, I do like the Bravo Superfly.
Damn, Guns and Gears said he's got like 20 Bark River knives.
Yeah, I went to their website. That's awesome.
I've never heard of Bark River.
Shit, I don't even want to go look because I know I couldn't afford them.
I'm still trying to get a stupid Spyderco, and I can't move on to the next one yet. I'm stuck on Spyderco.
Only movie I ever cried watching was Forrest Gump, and it was because it would never end.
That's just wrong.
Thank you.
That's just wrong.
One day I just started a running. I'm like, oh my god.
I helped him make that T-shirt.
Oh god. It was Jamie.
Like, oh my god, you want to...
Lieutenant Dan said you'll never have to work again because we bought some stock in this Apple company. And some alphabet company called IBM.
Right. I was never so bored in my life.
Bubba Gump Shrimp, man, I love that movie.
If I hadn't been so lazy, I would have...
There is no place called Greenbow, Alabama, though. There is no such a thing.
Oh, Lord. What's another really boring movie? The Titanic. Oh,
I hate that movie.
kill me. Kill me.
Oh,
Kill
I
me.
like the Titanic.
I hate it. Hate it. My favorite part was when the credits were running.
My favorite part was when they
over.
were all freaking drowning.
No, because I didn't even like that because that part lasted an hour.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
You know?
I can't think of the name of it. What was that movie that Tom Hanks played in where he got shipwrecked? I mean, he got the plane went down.
Castaway.
Castaway.
Castaway, yeah.
I hated that movie too.
His little ball named Wilson.
Yeah, you shouldn't talk to balls. That's just not right. The man was losing it fast.
He was having a tough time.
And then he had to remove his tooth with that ice skate, and then he slept for 4 years and then woke up. That's no big deal.
Hey, Rick says, yeah, Dish, big black guy.
Hey, is that the movie with the big black guy in it? Yeah.
And yes, Superfly, thank you, because I couldn't remember his name. His name was Michael Duncan. The Green Mile guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I liked all the movies he was in. Because he was in, even though I didn't like the movie itself, but it was that Ben Affleck movie where he was the blind superhero, you know, what's it called?
Yeah.
He was the big bad guy.
Hey guys, just name that movie.
Yeah, the comic book character was
he
a
was
big,
blind,
ginormous man, and Michael,
or
and Michael Duncan was a ginormous man. I mean, he was huge.
Yeah.
So he fit that part well too. I like that part, and I don't know, something about his voice. It's kind of like listening to James Earl Jones or somebody like that.
I like to listen to any black person talk. The male ones, anyways. The women can shut up.
Boy in Blue says Daredevil.
Yes, that's the one. I think that was it. Yep.
Yep, that was
exactly
it.
Yep, that was it.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Boy in Blue says Of Mice and Men was a great movie. It was alright. I thought it was good, but it wasn't like one of my all-time love this movies.
Yeah, that was, yeah, he had to end up killing his friend or whatever. I believe.
Say that again?
Didn't he have to end up killing his friend because he choked the girl to death or something?
To be honest, I can't remember. It was so long ago that I watched it.
Yeah, it was forever ago.
Just show you, I mean, I remember watching it and saying, okay, that was a pretty good movie, but as you can see, I can't remember shit about it, so it wasn't that great to me. So.
Yeah, Tuesday is actually that taco place has 99-cent tacos, so I'm definitely gonna have to go back there and see if my knight in shining armor is.
Right? You got to slip out the house so your mama won't go this time. And
I'll be like, look who's here, and look
hold
who's
you
not.
back. You said, didn't bring mama this time.
Didn't bring mama this time.
And I got the duct tape.
Using rubber. Yeah, spoiler alert. Yeah, I guess I just ruined that movie for everybody. Of Mice and Men. Yeah, sorry guys. Has to kill his friend. Dumb. Yeah.
Well, that's been out a long time. If you hadn't seen it by now, you probably really didn't want to.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. What other movies were there? Lots of black men in it.
I don't know what I said, but Rick Thomas said, damn, Johnny. Because my comments just went like 50 comments run up.
Tony Bushcraft said yes, he was retarded. Good movie. Yeah, there was something wrong with him. He was a bit slow.
Who was retarded?
The movie Mice and Men, the guy that choked the girl.
Yeah. See, I get lost trying to remember what, because I watched it when it first came out. You know, like not at the theater or nothing.
Me
but
too. Yep.
As soon as it hit DVD, I rented it, and I just can't remember shit about it.
Right. Yeah.
Guns Gear said he's going to do a Bark River knife collection video tomorrow, so that's cool. Get to check them out.
That'd be cool. See some knife porn. Just don't name it knife porn. Somebody might say something about that.
Right. So, before he said he would do it, Superflash told him he had to do it because he really needed that in his life. Superfly loves some knives too now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, too.
It's an addiction, but it's a good addiction though.
Yes, I do remember Tremors.
Oh yes, Tremors was awesome. The first one.
The first one was
good.
A good one. They kind of went way off tilt with the other ones.
Yeah,
but the first one was good. I enjoyed the first one, even though it was a movie about a big worm.
Yeah.
We got Silver
Poseidon.
I was thinking.
Oh yeah, we're starting to each other. Hello there, Silver.
Yeah.
He said, guys never sleep.
It's jammy time. We don't go to bed till early in the morning. That's the good thing about jammy time. We just stay up and chit chat about whatever. That's awesome.
Yep.
We're not out there.
Sit here and ramble off at the head about all kind of crazy shit.
Yeah, we're not out getting in no trouble or drinking and driving well, I ain't drinking at all, but not doing nothing crazy. We just having a good old time, which is awesome.
Boy in Blue, it was your favorite movie as a kid, and you're not sure why. Well, it's because there was lots of shooting, and there was some prepping involved in it, and then you had your local crazy guys be like, "Here, hold my beer," kind of thing going on. That's why. Because
what movie is he referring to?
The Tremors, the worm movie.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Jacob's Ladder. That was a pretty good one.
Man, these are some beautiful knives.
See, Bird Dog, I'm going to have to order a hat like yours. I want a pink one. Everybody loves your hat. I love that hat, too. I want a pink one, though. I don't know if I can find one in pink. Reckon Amazon's got one?
Yeah, they do. I've seen them.
Did you see one and you didn't order me one?
Yep.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
You never know. Might be her birthday. Can't tell you anything.
I bought her ball caps because I thought they were cool. Because I had a little bit of pig in it, whatever, and she won't wear those either. So.
No. You bought one ball cap. I have one hat, one ball cap.
And you ain't wore it.
I wore it one time.
See? Why would I waste my money?
Because it's not the same as a cowboy hat. It's not the same. I want to be able to grab my hat and tip it. Hey. Yeah.
Tip your hat, Dish. Sure how. There you go. It's just that simple.
The cowboy hat does it for me.
It's just that simple.
Yeah, you'd wear it good, Michelle.
I know, right? I need one of those. I wish I had a hat. I don't have one now. Sorry. Nobody.
This is a Charlie One Horse.
A who?
Charlie One Horse brand.
Charlie One Horse brand?
Mm-hmm. They used to be real exclusive, but like the rest of America, they went ahead and retailed it all out, merchandised, and made every color, this is straw, actually. But I've got a really beautiful white It's a fur hat dish. I forget what it is, but it looks like something that you would like. So again,
Sounds like
it's
it.
totally white, you know, and it's made to wear in the winter. God, I can't remember what the hell it was. But I keep it in a special box, you know, because again, it is a nice hat.
Right.
It's box quality.
D Dozier says that there's a pink cowboy hat at every gas station in Texas.
I bet.
Yep.
I had a black one, but it tore up.
Oh, they got one on Amazon that's cute. I have to put some bling on it though, but it's like $24.99. Kind of cute, but they got kids hats too. Ooh, they got an adult woman's pink sequin trim cowboy hat with a hat band, and it's got sequins on it. $9.19. That's
How
just
much?
$9.19. Ooh, that's it. That looks like cute.
Well, your brother just said it only looks good on bird dogs, so you might as well just not even buy one.
Do what now?
Your
Sorry.
adopted brother
Yeah.
said that the cowboy hat only looks good on bird dog, so save your change.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know if he said it like that exactly.
Buy something else pink.
The
is what
last
he's
part
saying.
was ad-lib.
Because I had to repeat myself, yeah, I got a little bit snappy.
Yeah, I have to.
Right?
Awesome.
Yeah, I have to find me one. I have to see if I can't find me one. Gotta be pink though, with some bling on it. Gotta have bling on it or I can't buy it.
She's e-begging and don't even know it.
No, I swear I'm not. I just was thinking about it. It's like, hey, that would look kind of cool on me. No, nobody can.
You don't even know what your hat size is.
I got a small head.
Hey, Blue, you're my boy. Good night. He's taking off.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Right.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're glad you stopped by. Mary Kay. Right on, James Zealand. He makes some nice knives.
Yeah, he does. That knife, like Tierra was talking about, or the one he had in his contest, that was a real nice knife.
Mm-hmm.
He did TR great solid on that too, and gave him cut rate price. TR said he was wanting 200 for it, but he sold it to him for 70 for his contest.
Wow.
That's a hell of a discount.
Yeah, it is. For sure.
Did Tony Bushcraft fall asleep on us?
Probably. I hadn't seen him comment in a minute. Nope, there he is.
Yeah.
No, that's. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
There we go.
But
He just popped back up. He must have dozed off and just trying to not let nobody know like he did last night.
Gotta keep my man in check there. Yes, sure, Bob.
He said, "Good night, Blue. Watch out for those penises."
no, Dr.
Biker
Bob.
Bob.
Biker Bob,
Biker
leaving.
Bob. Good night. Yep. I think Bruce and I's comments are on time, because we go to try to talk at the same time.
Right, right.
Yeah, that knife TR gave away last week looked real nice. I was very upset about that knife. It didn't come here.
That's right.
It was a nice knife.
I was like, no, he's not giving that away. No way.
Oh, okay, I had it wrong. TR didn't get that knife. Wasn't the one he gave away. It was one he bought for himself and his showed it in his EDC dump. Okay, I know you had a James Elam knife though. I thought in your giveaway. That's where I got confused, I guess. Or I thought it was in the giveaway and it was in that video. Hell, I don't know. I watch so many videos, people, that I get them confused sometimes. So.
I wish she's sucking the vapors out of that thing right now.
I know I am. I could say something really off the wall right now, but I'm not going to do that.
That's good.
Rick Thomas says, "Oh hell no, that's my dish."
Oh,
Somebody fighting over you again, Dish, I tell you.
it's been a long time.
She said she had to keep her man Tony Bushcraft in check, so Rick had to, put his foot down.
Don't be cheating on my brother now. They ain't gonna be like that. I ain't gonna have that mess now.
Yeah. Yeah, Rick said I was a brother of another mother, so now you'll have both of us mad at you then if you go to cheating on him.
That is absolutely correct. Well, Ohio's got some activity going on tonight. That's terrible. He said gang-related, maybe.
Victim in the parking lot at the rec center across the street, probably gang or drug related.
Holy cow.
Damn. And people say that we shouldn't be carrying concealed. Bullshit.
Shooting somebody in the back is just wrong.
I agree with Guns and Gear. He said Ohio sounds like a regular day around here. Around here, they find bodies. Everybody gets shot. I mean, it's on the news every day.
Yeah, Norfolk and Portsmouth, Virginia is notorious for guns going off every day, all day.
Shooting everybody up. Dead body here, there, and the other. They're everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. They just keep finding them and shooting.
Great. You guys better get out of there.
Oh, we plan to.
But before I got out in the Navy, it's been over a year ago, but we had a, as some of you probably heard me say, I was harbor security around the naval pier, and my boat crew were doing their patrols of the base shoreline and found a body floating in the York River, and we had to call the Virginia, whatever you call it, the water police, and had them down there, and the Coast Guard and all kind of shit.
Sure.
And because we were military, we, obviously, which we wasn't gonna, pull the body from the water or nothing like that. But you've seen the boat hooks where you get the pole with the hook on the end of it to pick up a line or something like that.
Yeah.
That we were asked by the Coast Guard and the police to keep tabs on the body and not let it sink or whatever. And my crew was like, "How in the hell are we going to do that?" And I said, "Get your boat hook and hook the clothes somehow." And they had to stand there they had to wait for 2 hours before the water police and the Coast Guard could get up there to them.
Good grief.
And stand there and hold the dead body. Yeah, they were a little freaked out about that.
He might have been alive if they'd turned him over.
No, it was It was. You could tell the water. The body had been in the water for over a week.
Oh
Well, I
my.
mean,
It was
Oh.
quite. It was quite rank.
I'm surprised that it was floating.
It was bloated.
Oh, somebody says that they'll explode if you mess with them too much.
Yeah, I told them to be real careful because not to stick them, but just to hook the clothes. And that's what
Liquefied
they did.
body.
It took them about 2 to 3 hours before they got there, and
Ew.
passed off and then my people were allowed to leave. It was crazy. And we had we had to help with a search party for a guy that jumped off the Coleman Bridge. It's a toll bridge
Mm-hmm.
that goes over the York River, and it's one of those movable bridges, not a drawbridge, but
Oh, sure.
it twists so the ships can come in and out from the base.
Yes.
And this guy and his partner come over there somewhere around in 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning, and they were both drunk, and they were both in their army, and the driver pulled over on the bridge and said, "Hey, let's jump off." So they both agreed, okay, let's do it. And they get out there on the rail, and the buddy and the passenger chickens out at the last minute, but the driver jumped. Searched all night, searched all morning for this person, couldn't find him, so they thought, well, he's dead. My boat patrol was going to one of the marinas to refuel and found him hanging off a buoy. He had dislocated his shoulder, broke his what is it? I don't remember if it was like the lower leg or the upper leg, but broke his leg. Had jellyfish burns all over him and everything because this is like brackish water. It's where the river meets the ocean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And was cut up from all the coral and shit that was on the buoy. And they found him and drug him in. And when they took him back to the Coast Guard pier and the Virginia police come to pick him up, and the ambulance and everything, he asked them, because I don't know if he was crazy or still drunk or was still on drugs or what, but the first thing he asked them is, before y'all take me to the hospital, can I go get some ice cream?
Oh my gosh.
And that sounds like, some TV bullshit, but I was there. I'm like, I said, are you stupid? I said, just shut up and go to the hospital. And he was active duty Army. He wasn't a reserve in town for training or nothing like that. This guy was active duty Army.
That's wild. People are crazy. They'll do anything.
Yeah, I thought it was funny that his buddy chickened out on him at the last minute. Guy jumped. He didn't jump. He jumped back in the car, but he drove. He drove to the nearest gas station and called 911 though. So.
Oh.
Didn't even have a cell phone.
No. And the 911 called us because it was so close to our base, and we were the initial search party until the Coast Guard got there, and then they took over. And the Virginia Water Police, I forget whatever their official name is, they were doing the search and all this shit, and they searched all night. And they find this guy hanging off a buoy at about 11 a.m. in the morning. And it was, and the funny thing is, he was still in the search area parameter. But apparently, when he got up to that buoy, and it had a little ladder on it, I get, of some sort, and he had hooked his arm in it, and I think the guy had passed out.
Oh, sure.
From the fall, the drugs, or the booze, or whatever, and the impact and the exhaustion of swimming to the buoy, because that river right there, obviously feeding into the ocean is a tidal
Sure.
river, and it's got some hell of a currents in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was swimming with a dislocated shoulder and a broke leg,
Ouch.
and he exhausted himself, and then he was hanging off the buoy with his good arm when my guys found him. And I think he had just come to, because when they were easing down into the channel to go into the area, the buoy's there, but we really don't pay it no attention because it's just a damn buoy. And they heard somebody holler, "Hey!" And they were like, "Who the hell's out here hollering at us?" So they got to looking, and they just happened to see him. And I think he was passed out on that buoy, well over into the morning. And that's reading the Coast Guard, and them didn't find him because they couldn't see him, and he wasn't awake or conscious to, because they had it lit up down there like 4th of July with all the searchlights looking for this guy.
Sure.
But nobody saw him.
Huh.
So
That's nice.
Yeah, my guys, I had 2 guys on the boat, and they got, all they did was find him and drag him in the boat and gave him water. But they got recognized for it, and 2 were given life-saving medals. Yeah, for dragging the idiot out of the river.
Got any ice cream?
Yeah, and he wanted ice cream.
Mm.
Maybe it was for the stings or something.
I don't know. I told him, I was like, shut the hell up. I mean, you're lucky to be alive, because I'm going to tell you, people, and Guns and Gear knows what I'm talking about, because he lives up this way. He knows what that bridge is. That damn thing is not close to the water at all. It's a hell of a jump.
Yeah, that's how he broke his leg and stuff.
Yeah, it's one of those things where he should have been dead, technically. Apparently he had enough sense about him to, drop like you're supposed to or whatever, and then just got a little crooked at the end, and the reason he dislocated his shoulder and broke his leg. But
Youch.
Under normal circumstances, you would think somebody jumped from that high, they'd hit the water like concrete and died.
Yeah, that's what, over 100 feet or something, you're hitting cement.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, it's up there. I don't know what the distance is, but it's well off the water. And sometimes with the tidal difference, it could be a 10 or 15 foot difference.
Yeah. I never thought about that.
Yeah, so I don't know how in the hell he survived. Especially to wake up and want ice cream.
Right.
Yeah. I met the ambulance and shit when they brought him in, brought the ambulance down to the pier and shit, because it's a secured pier, they had to be escorted and all this bullshit. But yeah, the guy was like, flat out said it right there in front of me, like, before y'all take me to the hospital, can we stop and get ice cream? I was like, man, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'd have been in way too much pain for that.
Yeah.
Right.
Hell, I mean, the dislocated shoulder would have been enough to tell, for me to be like, get me to the hospital now.
Oh, God,
This
yeah.
guy had a broke leg.
Yeah. Yeah, I never felt pain until I had my shoulder dislocated. That was pain.
Yeah.
Everything else before that was a tickle. Trust me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that hurt
like nobody's business.
Yeah. So, like, do you want us to give you some morphine? I'm like, gee, you think?
Yes.
Right.
Like, no, not some morphine, a double dose of morphine.
Put it in my IV right now. Actually, when they arrived at the house, I asked them to jerk my arm back in place. Oh, no, we can't do that. We have to do that at the hospital. I'm like, son of a crack whore, man, this hurts so bad, just do it. You know? If I'd have known that, I'd have drove myself or ran into a wall or something.
Yeah. Guns and Gear agrees. He said it has to be well over 100 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I say, I don't know what it is, but it's on the water looking up. That's a hell of a drop.
Hey, I know.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Dish.
First of all, they were talking about some Spider-Man guy that washes windows, and now they're talking about a guy with cancer. First of all, you guys should not be veering off the chat to watch window washers dressed up in costume. That's all I had to say. Go ahead.
He's multitasking.
Yeah.
I know. I seen Rick say again to Biker Bob. He said, "Hit me up, man. I got a knife for you." So Biker Bob, don't forget to PM Rick, so he can send that knife to you.
Oh, that's right. He won a knife from Rick. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So I obviously hasn't PM Rick yet. So make sure you get it.
Well,
So,
I forgot about
Biker
that.
Bob's not listening anymore. He said he was going to bed.
no, he come back.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
he said it
Alright, I
wasn't
missed
that
that.
late.
My
He said
comment,
it
like I
wanted-
said, my comments are horrible. So.
Yeah, he said it weren't as late as he thought it was, and he came back. So that's what I just seen Rick put that in there, and I just wanted to go ahead and say it. So if Biker Bob's listening, he can go ahead and try to PM him.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I just thought he had went to bed. So.
Yeah, Rick likes to get stuff out, and he tells you he's gonna send something. He sends it. He don't play around. He likes to get it in the mail and get it out. So that's awesome.
Oh, Bob left a bit ago. He is still around. He is complete bad.
What?
I think he was putting in two comments in one. He's talking to Superfly about the guy with the competition shooter with cancer in that second part. I think
You think?
that's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
He just missed that period right after ago.
Right.
So yeah, I was thinking Bob went to bed again.
Well, he said he was going to, and then he came back and said it's not that late, but... Cat, I'm telling you what's the truth. Leave it alone.
He's wanting to eat up them earphones.
I hear that. You're going to my Target brand.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah, I definitely got to go find me some of those tomorrow. I might have to go look for my cowboy hat too. I don't know where I'd find one at, but
You don't need one ASAP.
oh, sure I do.
Besides, Rick said he was going to look for you one, so there you go.
Look for me one. He didn't say no such a thing.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. Did he say that?
Yes, he did.
Oh, I didn't see that. I can. They got them on Amazon. I can look. I looked on there. They got a few on there. They got kid ones too. So, knowing me, I'd probably buy a kid one. Be thinking.
Accident.
They got all the flashy bling on them.
Yeah, he said something about finding you the right one, so that's what I took it to mean. That's what I took it to mean.
Guns and Gear, we didn't do it. But you can sleep in tomorrow. Today. Everybody's talking about bacon.
Bacon, what's in the bag? It's bacon.
Chocolate covered bacon. I don't know. I like bacon. It's all right, but I'm not a big bacon eater.
No, I'm not either.
I'm not. I mean, it's it's good every once in a while, maybe a piece just to bite into and just to get the taste. But I can't sit there and eat a whole bunch of bacon. It just ain't gonna happen.
No, you know what? I'm more of a sausage person. I think like sausage links or something. If I'm gonna have like a breakfast meat, then it would be like a sausage link or something. But yeah, I'm not huge on bacon. It takes forever to cook, and it wants to curl up.
Yeah, it does.
It's a pain in the
I don't
butt.
know. When I cooked that in the oven, it done pretty good, even without the little skewers I had put in them. I
Yeah,
cooked some after that. It just laid there flat and it cooked. So that was,
hallelujah, sister, preach it.
yeah, but there was a pile of grease. I'm like,
Yes.
just imagine the grease that comes out of that stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
That will clog your arteries and everything else inside your body too.
Exactly.
I'm telling you what, I gotta stay away from. I tried a piece, but I took a paper towel and I tried to get all the grease I could out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is. Yeah, just a little bit every now and again.
The guy didn't make it in the parking lot. Ohio Wolverine said.
Oh man. Well, he said he's in Columbus. I used to live in Columbus,
Right.
Ohio, and they do have bad parts up there. I don't know what side he's on, but they're it's kind of like up here in Virginia. It's wild.
What'd I miss?
Somebody died on Ohio's watch. No, I'm kidding. No, but the shooting, one of them passed away. Sounds like he thinks. in
Yeah, that kind of
shooting.
sucks.
So that's too bad.
I'm with Mike's Spotted Horse. I like my bacon undercooked. I like it to be chewy and like halfway raw, halfway cooked type deal.
Really, that's hard for me to believe that you would. You know, to me, you look like a has to be done type of a girl.
No,
That bacon better be done.
No, I like it. Well, just like my hamburgers, I like a medium rare. I like them a little bit pink, not mooing.
Oh, God, I'm just learning all kinds of new stuff.
Yeah, I know. I don't like them mooing, but I like them medium rare. I like them just a little bit pink. You know, I don't like them
Gotcha.
dry and like, yeah, I don't like dry hamburgers.
I got a hamburger once. There's a place up north from me. Believe it or not, there's more north up beyond me.
That's called Canada.
Yeah, and they're famous for burgers. And they brought my burger out, and it was so red in the middle that my bun was bloody.
Ooh.
Yeah, I said,
Yeah,
take
that's a little much.
this away. And actually, to tell you the truth, I couldn't eat nothing after that because it was like, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, it was gross. That just did my appetite in. So.
I bought a chicken sandwich from Buffalo Wild Wings. It was one that I like to eat pretty much every time I go.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't eat the sandwich, so I brought it home with me, and then when I was ready to eat it, I put it in the microwave and went to warm it up, and then when I went to bite into it, it was raw in the middle still.
Oh, no.
And I was just like, ooh, gross. So I'll never eat another sandwich like that again.
You could have got so sick.
Oh, I know I could have. I mean, it was raw. I told Johnny, I said, look at that, it's raw, it's not even cooked. But talking about hamburgers, there's this hamburger joint here back home that it's called Melvin's, and it's, gosh knows, my grandma used to take me there when I was a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd get a hamburger and we'd get a tea, and that's what we'd eat. And they have hamburgers that's got like chili and coleslaw and onions and salt and pepper and mustard and ketchup. So
That's
it's like really, oh, they're good, but I always get it with no onions. Well, I snuck out there today. Me and the kids did after I got done shooting. We snuck up there and we all sat down and got a hamburger. Oh, of course, I got two, of course. I ate two. And I scarfed them things down. They were so good, and the kids got one. I didn't tell my sister I even went because she wanted me to bring her one back, and it was they're not good warmed up and stuff. You got to eat it like right there and then to get the full taste out of it. But oh my gosh, I was craving. My mouth was watering on the way to town. Oh my goodness, I just
I'd laugh so hard if she knocked on your door right now and said, "What, bitch? You didn't bring me."
I know, right? I didn't even tell her. And then when we got here, she had cooked spaghetti for us, and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, "Oh, I am so full of hamburgers," but I still ate some spaghetti, and I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm so full," because I didn't tell her that I had ate it. I was like, "I'm not telling, I'm not telling, I'm not telling," and I didn't tell.
Right.
So I thought my little girl was going to say, we had a hamburger earlier, but she didn't. She ate a plate of spaghetti, too, a plate and a half, actually.
Good
And
Lord,
like,
don't. I hope she
Rick,
does bar.
Rick says, I got a sausage for Dish. And Guns and Gears says, haha, Rick and Dish just need to just go ahead and get a room.
oh, Rick is putting it out there. See? Dish, I done told you. That Mocha Man's after you.
Don't be getting me all flustered now, people.
Be nice. He's in the family, so be nice to him. Don't let me down. Don't tie him up, throw him in no trunk either. We ain't having none of that.
That's for the ones that are unwilling. That's all that's for. It puts the lotion on its skin.
Driver of all said he got a burger at McDonald's, which that was your first mistake. And then opened it up going down the road, and there wasn't a patty on it. It was just a bun, lettuce, and a pickle and onion.
That's what I don't know who works at McDonald's, and I hope I don't offend nobody, but I think that's part of the application process. You got to not know how to do certain things. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, I've gone in there though before and ordered like a Big Mac or whatever, and it's everything but the burger's not there. They put just buns in instead of the burger.
Yeah.
That makes me mad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Hey, that's anybody. If I paid for it, you better damn well give it to me.
Hallelujah.
And if you don't want to be working there and you're too lazy to put the damn thing together right before you wrap it up, quit. Go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Glocker Bob.
Driver All says, years ago I got a fish hook and a fillet from Long John Silver's. Somebody planted that there.
Who said that?
Driver of All.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'd have sued them some bitches. I'd have owned that whole chain.
Oh, man, yeah.
And I'm not a sue-happy type person.
No.
There's probably been a few instances in my life that I could have, sued somebody. If you, legally speaking that way, But I was like, no, why? Long as we can work out a deal to make it right or even somewhat right, be done with it. I know not to ever fool with you again. But if I find a damn fish hook and a damn fish patty from Long John Silver's or anywhere else, oh, you a sued some bitch.
That's right.
That's what I'm talking about.
All bets are off. All bets are off, and it ain't gonna be for no damn settlement neither.
I could eat a chicken plank right now. Talking about.
Oh, we got on a food subject again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We always do.
STL got a Domino's pizza with no cheese on it. That sucks.
That's like just ordering bread.
Exactly.
You don't got no cheese on it.
How can people, you do this all day long, it's your job, how can you forget the main ingredient? I mean, the main thing. Cheese is like the main thing. That and the sauce.
Yeah.
Yep.
Most of the time, that's all they put on it. You can order all the extras you want, but that's about all you're going to get is cheese and
Yep.
sauce.
Oh my gosh, Ohio Wolverine. I found a grasshopper in a can of green beans once. I hear it's pretty. If I find a grasshopper in a can of beans, honey, I'm gonna tell you what, you ain't never seen no. All hell would fly up in me. You would not. I would be on the Del Monte. There's just no way. Oh
Yep.
my gosh, could you imagine? Oh my gosh, no.
We opened a can of asparagus from Aldi's. You guys know what Aldi's is?
Yo, I love all these.
And it had baby pine cones in it.
What?
Yep. Yep. And then my mom bought a loaf of bread, and it had a dragonfly baked in the bottom of it.
Wow.
Oh
Perfectly
my.
spread eagle butterfly.
Oh.
No, right?
Oh.
Off the current topic, but Tony Bushcraft says, I guess I get to pay for the room then. I want to be in there somewhere. How do you
That's
say
a
that?
good one.
Jammy Time.
Oh, Dish, you got double trouble headed for you, girl. That's all I gotta tell you. Double trouble. The double mint twins are on their way. Mm-hmm.
And Ohio's being dirty too.
I don't want to know. I'm looking at all these horror stories from restaurants.
Yeah, I guess I've been lucky. I ain't never found nothing like that. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I had that's the one instance that I'm sure that they would have been me, a lawyer, and some paperwork involved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can, Superfly was talking about bleach. You can drink a little bit of bleach to purify your water, but you can't drink a bunch of it.
Yeah.
That could kill you.
Yeah, it's so many whatever's per gallon kind of thing. I forget the numbers on it, but
Yeah.
yeah, when I was in Iraq in base camp, we had basically water containers, kind of like if you're prepping, you got your water containers to run to your showers or into your house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because out in the desert, they had to dig really deep wells to have water on base. So they had these big, basically kind of like water tower type deals, but it was big ass 500-600 gallon plastic containers, really. And because of the intense heat and to keep the algae and shit out of it, that's what the medics did. They dosed it with Clorox every so many days to keep the algae out of it. And on the day that they put it in, when we come back and which I didn't mind it, because after you hadn't had a shower in a few days, you're pretty ripe in that kind of heat.
Mm-hmm.
And we come back to base camp and they had dosed the water, and you could smell the Clorox in the water when you were taking your shower. But like I said, though, I didn't mind, because that was extra help to keeping bad feet and everything else away from you.
Right.
It did. It helped. Be blunt. It helped with the smell, because like I said, you've been out there in that heat, in that damn sand and shit for 2, 3, 4 days sometimes before you come back. You stunk.
Oh yeah, I would.
I mean, you couldn't help it, and your feet's in your boots, sweating, and if you didn't take care of your feet, you start out with stinky feet, and then you get athlete's foot, and so on and so forth. But that Clorox water not only helped keep the water clean, it helped keep you clean, because it killed the bacteria on your feet and everywhere else. I mean, you kind of smelled like Clorox, but I'm gonna tell you, if you ain't had a shower in 3 days, you don't give a damn what it smells like, as
I
long
bet
as it's a
that.
shower.
Exactly. Yep, I hear that.
Actually, I was so happy. I was like, "Damn, that's awesome, man!" Because I was buying Clorox in certain instances and soaking my feet in them to keep my feet taken care of, And on those days when they dosed it, I didn't have to worry about doing that.
Yeah. I was reading, Tony said that there was a rag in the ice cream machine. I think he said where his grandma was at. And my mom years ago worked at McDonald's, and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with the coffee, and there was a rag stuck in the back of it from where they had cleaned it and never took the rag out.
Oh.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. So there's your good coffee.
Yes.
Never mind that rag taste.
Yeah.
You're right.
Right, right. And then somebody said that they found what did they find? A crayfish or something in their can of food or something, and they ate the crayfish. Can't remember who wrote that. Might have been Mike Spotted Horse, but I'm not positive. Just not positive.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo. Boo-hoo. My.
Sorry about your wife, David.
Well, he said she come through pretty good. That she was in a good mood and everything after surgery. So that's a good sign, and that's awesome.
Yeah, it sucks though that they burned her with that radiation.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fucked up that the cure ruined. The cure did just almost as much harm as
Yep.
what they were treating.
Yeah, that sucks. Cancer is just horrible.
Yeah, and the current treatments are so hard on everybody.
Mhm.
It's unbelievable.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm not a puker, so I would probably be a wuss and just let it kill me because I would not do that chemo and crap. No way. I'd rather pull my own teeth than throw up. And I like my teeth.
Can you believe these guys in the background are still talking? Sounds like the same conversation on a loop. Hey, what's he talking about?
Who are you talking about, Tony?
Look, Guns of Gear is like, he's like only, I just picked this thing back up and he's only about my vapor. No, I hadn't smoked in like 3.5 months, but this, when I want a cigarette, when I'm on chat and I'm driving down the road is my worst time, so at least this keeps me from smoking a pack of cigarettes.
Bird Dog, you have a request to tip your hat real slow.
That's got to be Tony.
Yep.
He's got a thing for women in their hats.
Hey, where's Bush Hunt tonight? Where's that man at?
I PM'd him about a week ago. or
Mhm.
not actually PM'd him, but posted on his his channel discussion page
Mhm.
and said that we hadn't seen him in a while and was just checking in on him.
Mhm.
And he said that he ain't had time, that his work hours have been extended so long that he's been exhausted. Just basically comes home, grabs a bite to eat, and goes to bed to get up and go back to work.
Oh,
So
that sucks.
he's going to be stuck like that for a little while longer, and then will be back with us on a regular basis.
Okay, cool. I don't know about everybody else, but Mike Spotted Horse, I have not eaten a worm or a nightcrawler that I am aware of.
No.
I suppose there could have been something in my food that I didn't know, but pretty sure I'm good on that one. And I've put too many on a hook and seen some nasty stuff come out of them before, so I ain't putting one in my mouth.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Green stuff, black stuff, ain't happening.
Yeah, I ain't.
No.
I have to be one hungry son bitch to do that.
Very, very
And
hungry.
then I need a glass of water, a bowl of water or something, and I'd be swallowing it whole.
Yeah, me too.
'Cause I wouldn't do no chewing.
No, 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 no. No,
I've
no,
seen
no, no,
people
no.
on YouTube with their bushcraft stuff,
Yeah,
survival videos,
yeah.
go dig grub worms out of and then put them on the fire and then eat them, and they're crispy and crunchy and taste great. And I'm like,
Right,
oh
right.
no, oh hell no.
Yeah, those witchetty grubs.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I won't eat one, but Bubba, I got to be hungry, and all my rat traps are broke. All my wire is gone, so I can't make no snares. All my fishing line is broke down to 3-inch pieces.
Right, right. Yeah.
All my hooks are rusted out. I got to be hungry
Yep. Yeah.
before I eat a big fat ass grub as big as your thumb.
Nope. Nope, not gonna happen over here.
No. Not right off the bat, it ain't.
No. No. I go hungry a good
And not
week
just to
before I go
prove that
there.
I can or will either on a video. Yeah, not gonna happen.
My hat with the eggs on it is over on my dresser.
Your hat with the what?
With the salmon egg stain.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I heard that sigh.
Dish getting tired.
Soon to be tired, yes. Getting
Yeah, we
there.
still got 23 people hanging in there with us.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy, right?
I know, that is crazy. Usually it's dropped down, everybody goes to bed.
All right, now Rick and Tony are all over Bird Dog. I see it.
But Tony just told me that he loved me, so love you always.
Well, that's just wrong. You're a sister. That's sick.
They
I said Tony, not Rick.
Oh, Tony. Tony. 9 p.m. tomorrow night. LOL, I'm excited for The Walking Dead. What is he talking about?
He said, "Come on, 9 p.m. tomorrow." He's wanting to watch The Walking Dead. We're an episode behind already, and it's finna catch us again.
Well, that's right. Today is Sunday, isn't it? Crap.
Well, yeah. Yep. technically, because it's like 3:20 something here.
Yeah, there's only 2 more episodes, and I'm not gonna tell you guys anything about it. But yeah, I watched that episode. You guys need to watch it quick.
We
Yeah.
don't have to. We're gonna probably watch double. Well, I don't know. We won't be able to watch double episodes because Monday morning I got school and then I got class also Monday night.
Oh yeah.
So
Maybe Tuesday.
yeah.
I can't believe there's only 2 episodes left. It seems like they were off air for like 3 months, and then it just seems like they just now
Right.
came back
Yeah.
on.
That's crazy.
I know, right? I'll have to watch me all reruns until next fall. It's a messed up episode. I'm gonna tell you that right now, man. You gotta go watch that shit.
Oh, we are. We are. I saw on totally different show, but I saw that Game of Thrones was picked up for 2 more seasons,
Really?
and they're talking about doing a Game of Thrones movie sometime in the near future.
Okay.
We don't have HBO, but we watch it online, and I love that show.
Mhm. I remember Urban Cowboy. That was a good movie years ago.
Oh yeah, that was a good movie.
Yep.
Lone Star Beer.
There was 2 girls on Red Dawn Part 1. Are you talking about the girl from Dirty Dancing? Or the other one?
Gray.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh man, it's crazy. Crazy ass white people. Everybody's talking about all different kinds of crap.
Yeah,
I
just
know,
random
right?
shit. I can't keep up with what's going on because I'm like, what?
But
Me neither.
Rick said sear training. I ate a bunch. I don't know if he's talking about worms or the Red Dawn chick or what.
Sear training? Yeah, he's talking about eating them grubs and shit. Because sear training, that shit ain't no joke. The basic premise of it is they toss your ass out in the middle of nowhere, and you got to figure out how to get back.
Mhm.
And you got no food or very little, and basically a compass and a map, and you got to figure out where the hell you're at and get back.
Right.
I don't know if I would have passed the course, but I would have loved to have had the opportunity to have tried that. That would have been just cool as shit. Now, it would have sucked doing it, but the preempt looking up for it to it, and then the after you survive, get through it or whatever would have been awesome. But I do know a few people that had the opportunity and they went through it and they said it sucked ass. But after it was all over with, they were proud that they had, survived it and done it. So
Sure.
that would have been cool. I begged for those type schools all the time, and I never did get the opportunity to get them. Now I eat some chocolate covered grasshoppers once on a stick in a foreign country. They had some. They were like roasted and then dipped in chocolate.
Yeah.
It was just crunchy, so that wasn't bad. But
Well, just so they were cooked because they carry parasites.
Yeah, and I just don't think I could eat a grub though.
Yeah, one of those survivor programs I was watching, they had gotten a bunch of night crawlers and red worms, and then they boiled them to cook them, and they were drinking the water, and it was all slimy and stuff on top. I was like, come on, that's just disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, eat their worms, but don't be little. Ugh. Tell you what.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I only eat that then just because it was kind of like, well, there it is. You know, I wasn't gonna seek. I wasn't seeking that shit out. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it.
Mhm.
Oh, hi, Wolverine ain't right. They dropped us off with nothing but a brown bag lunch in the woods for almost 2 hours when I was in the Cub Scout.
Yeah, that was some tough training there, wasn't it? Crazy ass.
I know guns and gear. I see it right before my eyes. I see
All
it.
you can see is Bird Dog just smiling over there.
Uh-huh.
He's eating it up.
Baby, yeah, I see it.
Tony trying to buy that hat from her.
Hey, Rick has even talked to Michelle on the phone. He hasn't even done that with me. So
And that twice.
twice. See,
Twice.
I'll make you even madder. He talked to me too.
jeez.
He
She
talked
just
the other day. He called me up for something, and I said, "Hold on a minute." And I talked to him, and I said, "Hold on a minute," and I let Johnny talk to him.
That's why she sent me the knife, so I can stab myself in the heart. Yep.
I was hoping you wouldn't catch on to that. Daggone it.
Yep. Might as well
You
send
were
me some
smart little
rope too,
girl, aren't you?
so I can hang myself for a while. Yep. She already got a man, but she's trying to steal the only two that look at me.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Terrible dish.
Yep.
I'll have Rick call you. Rick, you need to call Dish and say hello to her so she can hear your nice voice you have. He has a very nice voice, and he is very, very polite, and he's just a nice guy. He's an awesome guy.
Look at her.
I told you this already.
All dishes hearing is womp 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 womp.
Blah 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 blah.
Very intelligent conversation.
Tony, Bird Dog is a married woman. Knock it off.
Ohio says
Bird Dog's glowing.
Ohio says he's got 4 or 5 PMs from Rick. How's that make you feel, Dish?
Oh my God.
Well, it makes me feel like maybe he goes both ways and I don't want him.
Listen to her.
Guns and Gear says, yeah, the knife and a first aid kit.
Right. Yeah. Hey,
Jacked up.
you want me to
You
stab
guys are
myself?
not helping this situation at all.
That's right. Yeah, what were you trying to say by that? A knife and a first aid kit.
Rick, where are you in all this?
We're saying we wanted you to take care of yourself and protect yourself.
That's okay.
That's right. And did you ever get your bug out bag? You said you bought it. You were buying a new bag. Did you ever get it? Look at her on camera.
No, I didn't get my bug out bag yet. It's still not here yet.
You ordered it?
Yeah, I ordered it. It's supposed to come from the Maxpedition place or whatever.
Oh, you ordered it direct?
Actually, I ordered it through some company that sells bags, and then I noticed that they said that it was going to be shipped from their warehouse, so it's not coming from the people I ordered it from, so it's coming from Expedition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I got it. I was like, well, you ain't got nothing for your bug out bag, or one of those probably. So
Yeah.
that's cool. Let's see. Tons of Gear says, nice save, Johnny.
You're right. My mama always said I could talk the hairs off the back of a billy goat. Talk the staples out of a fence post.
He is very convincing. He's talked me into a few things himself, so.
Right. I don't think I had to talk you into it, though.
Oh my God, it wasn't even what I was talking about. He does have a way of persuading and seeing the pros and the cons about something, and he'll talk you into it quick. Well, you know, this is this, and this is this, and yeah. And then it begins to be, let's do it my way. That's the better way. Mm-hmm.
I hear you, Ohio Wolverine. I hear you, buddy. It's bad.
That's jacked up.
Yeah, Ohio Wolverine, whose side are you on?
They be stabbing me in the back all the time. I didn't just talk to him once. I talked to him twice. And then Johnny talked to him once. Bird Dog ate supper with him last night.
Yep, I'm looking for a phone call, Dish. I'm gonna make my brother call you.
Nope, I ain't taking no phone calls from no unknown phone numbers.
That's the Mocha Man. What you talking about?
It could be the police. I ain't answering it.
Well, see, now you can't complain.
Shut up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What I tell you, you can't complain now.
It's getting hot in here again. You're making me mad.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. You know how it goes? Something like that. You gotta come on me.
Is Superfly having a giveaway?
Yeah, that's what he said. I was like, what? This damn YouTube feed ain't putting the information in my feed like it should be.
Well, Ho says, can Johnny call my wife for me? She needs to be talked into some things. Huh?
PM me the details and we'll work up a plan, buddy.
Everybody goes to Johnny and says, will you talk to such and such?
If I won't have to talk to her direct, I can lay it out for you, and you'll win the argument. I promise.
It's crazy how everybody thinks that Johnny can talk people into things. We had I won't name no names or nothing like that, but we had two people, and one of them, it was a couple, and guy and girl, and the girl come to Johnny and said, can you talk to the guy for me because he's not doing it right? Can you tell him how to do it right? Did she not?
Yeah.
And Johnny's like, I'm not going to go to some grown man and tell him how to do it right. Are you crazy? Yeah, there is limitations.
Yeah.
Some people are just out there.
Well, how did she know that Johnny knew how to do it right?
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole or
No.
20-foot pole.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, I never flew. I hate that woman. And I was even double stunned. Like, why the hell do you even ask me some shit like this? Because I don't even like you.
And he would say that too.
April 1st, he's going to have a 3,000 subscriber giveaway For
Nice.
current subscribers only. Sweet.
Awesome.
Hey, that's my word.
Is he subbed to you guys? He's not subbed to me.
Yeah.
See, he's not.
Superfly not sub to you?
No.
I thought he was.
If he is, he's incognito.
Superfly, are your subs incognito? Because I know he said a few times that he subbed to everybody that in Jammy Time, and for what, the first 5 episodes it was just you and Michelle. So
Oh, hi, Wolverine. You're so awesome. He says, well, you married him, so he talked you into some crazy shit. I love you, Ohio Wolverine. You're awesome, but me and Johnny aren't married. Just to let everybody know that.
we shacking.
We shacking.
She done backslid and she's living in sin.
That's right. We are shacking so hard. It's crazy. I mean, we act like we're married. Yes, we do. We feel like we've been together 10 years. We haven't been together quite 2 yet. Fixing to be in April.
Yep.
So no, he ain't talked me into that.
Aw, Superfly is subbed to me. If he wouldn't have been, that would have been the final straw. I would have just cut the wrist right here.
Remember, it's not cross the street, it's up the street.
That's right. I do it right. I do it right. I might do it both ways to make a cross. X marks the spot.
And this is going to sound mean, and this not, because of you picking about the suicide thing. There's a kid. I call him a kid. The hell, he's a grown-ass damn man. He was like 24 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Whiny little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God it didn't work for me. But he worked for one of the other friends of mine. He was on his shift.
Mm-hmm.
And he's always whining about. First, he's running around trying to be a fake Bible thumper, trying to quote scripture to everybody and this, that, and other. And then he can turn right around and the same thing and talk about suicide.
Oh, yeah.
And one morning at about, I guess it was like 5:30 in the morning, I was coming in and I was sitting on the little gazebo, which was our smoke area.
Mm-hmm.
And he was getting ready to come off shift, and he come out there. He was armed up, he was doing patrol. I'm armed up already, waiting for my people to get there to do our shift rotation and shit. And he just sat down and he goes, and we done had several times with him where they, put him on basically kind of like time off to get his head right, and was sending him to therapy and all this other bullshit. And the therapist was like, ain't no wrong with him. He's just trying to get out of work. So he come down there and I said, all right. I said, what's on your mind? I said, you just flopped down here inside like somebody just killed you, your favorite dog. I said, spit it out. What's on your mind? I said, if I got an opinion on it, I'll let you know what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And he went through, blah 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 blah. This. I should just pull out this gun and shoot myself in the face. And I said, well, go ahead. I said, I know I am supposed to tell you don't do it. And I'm supposed to run in there and say, oh my God, he's talking about killing himself.
Mm-hmm.
I said, but I'm tired of your bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I said, to cover my ass and make sure nobody gets in trouble about it. I said, when you pull out your gun and put it to your head, I said, I will holler, stop, don't do it. I said, but I won't get up. I won't try to take it from you. I said, all I'll do is finish my cigarette. I said, if you really want to do it, end it now. I said, because I'm tired of hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
He just looked at me like I had, like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
And he just got up and walked away. And after that, we never heard that kid say I wanted to kill myself again. I was fed up with it because
Yeah.
the whole command had been going through this shit for months. Hell, they even had me one time go to his barracks and check on him when he was and you know this, that, and another. I'm like, this is a grown ass goddamn man. Y'all quit babying that motherfucker. Make him man up. I said he's in the States, in Virginia on a base. It's not like he's in the middle of Iraq getting shot at every day.
Sure.
And he's talking this shit. I said, So I did that. I think he told on me, but nobody ever come back and said nothing to me. But he never went to anybody else and told him he was thinking about killing himself.
Yes, yeah.
And his time ran out on his contract, and he got out of the Navy and went home. But I was seriously so tired of it. I was like, you know what? Just here, do it.
Yeah.
I said, you got 16 rounds in that damn magazine. I said, it only takes one. I won't stop you, I swear.
If you do it right,
Yeah.
don't blow your face off, pointing it in the right spot.
That's it. I said, open your mouth and pull the trigger, son. I know that was kind of a morbid story to tell, but it just reminded me of, this. I know you were joking and everything, but it's just this things. You were picking and carrying on. He was saying it. He was trying to get out of work and to draw sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
Baby me up, because he was 20. He was 24 at the time. He got to the base when he was 21, but he had just come straight from Mom and Daddy's house.
No.
Had never been to college. He had a little part-time job at McDonald's or some shit like that before he came in. And he didn't have Mama washing his clothes and putting them away for him and shit no more, making him supper every night, and he was all down and shit. I'm like, dude, you need to grow the hell up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And don't just sit there, every day, all day, trying to get somebody to pet you up, talking about I want to shoot myself. Fuck it, do it. You carry a damn gun every damn day of the week. It ain't like you're without.
Right.
You're right, Bird Dog. He just needed his ass whipped.
Couple times.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm about ready to go to bed, y'all.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Is everybody out there ready to go to bed?
Little Miss Hayden's going to have you jumping quite early in the morning. You know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she is. Definitely. Yeah, I want to go do some looking around tomorrow, see if I see any ammo.
Yeah, don't forget to get your little earbuds so I can hear you, so you won't quit complaining.
Right.
Get your what now?
Get your little earbuds with the microphone on it like Bird Dog's got, so you stop complaining.
Oh my gosh, you're so mean. You're so mean to me.
Alright, well, why don't you say good night to everybody in the chat?
Yes, good night, guys.
Yeah, we're going to call it quits.
I got to go to bed because I got to get up in the morning. And I got to drive back home tomorrow, so I got to get some sleepy time in.
Yeah, she got to get up and talk to Rick pretty soon.
Yeah, you call them and tell them what size my hat head is.
Right, for sure.
So make sure he gets the right color pink, and it's got on it. And I think Rick left because he ain't been back in the comments. I think he done kicked the bucket and
He fell asleep
Yeah.
on his keyboard.
That's right. All right, guys. We will see you guys Wednesday at 11 o'clock for Jammy Time. So we will
Peace out.
talk to you later. Out of here, guys.
See ya.
Jammy time.
Jammy Time.